get in the car. Why isn't it moving? God. Ugh. All right. I think we're double live now. Live. Sweet.
Always takes so long for me to see things over here.
All those milliseconds across the country.
Thousands of them.
Yes. Anybody willing to make sure we have audio on me and you guys?
If only I could, I would.
Just want to do that before I jump into things.
Sounds
here.
good.
Yay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's good on both sides, both fronts. Very nice.
Alrighty. Well, welcome anyone and everyone to Bane of the Ancients DnD. We are on Season 7, I think Session 22, if I recall correctly. Might be wrong, I don't know. Anyways, I'm Gats. I am the GM for this game. And who am I playing with tonight?
Hello, everyone. My notes are off. I am Aludriea Luna. I will be playing Rune, the manling barbarian this evening. Pretty stoked.
I'm on push to talk, and I'm also Shuck, and I'm playing Belanos, the Astral Elf Cleric.
Whee!
I am J-Crew. I am going to be playing Miki Steelblood, the Half-Drow Bard.
And hey, folks, it's Two Hands playing Shaska Atosa, the Yanti Kenzai fighter. Thanks for joining us.
Indeed. And then we have new art for recent Goblin pet companion protege project named Stuzzy. There's Stuzzy.
Intern.
The Stuzzinator.
Yes, internships. Important work.
So good. The art's so good.
The one thing I always struggle to remember is where we picked up last session. Did we do the entire session in the cave, or was last session like mega
Pretty much.
long? I can't remember.
We did some dodging.
We picked up, dodging and weaving.
That's
Yeah.
right. We picked up last session. You were outside of the... actually, I think I still have a fresh on fire map here for this stream set. Yes, we do. Here we go. So we picked up last session in this hellscape of fire and lightning. The party deftly dodged and looted as they made their way over to the big old cave where they suspected there might be some goodies inside, and they also knew the Chimera were residing in. At that point, there was at least some goblins that escaped, one goblin that got away, but the party was like, yeah, we got it. You guys then made your way into the Manicore Lair, this big old cave here. I'm actually going to just turn off dynamic lighting because I can.
His mech is uncomfortably close. We just wake up and he's just looming.
There we go.
Hey,
That's a better perspective for the stream since we're doing a recap anyways.
Thank
Yeah, you guys made your way into the Manicore Lair cave. Rolled some very low investigation scores as to what had happened with the golem that was in there previously. Dodged some more lightning bolts and decided, man, we should really set some stuff down. So you set down, some dead bodies and started kind of looking around the cave. Pretty soon, you all noticed, Belanos especially noticed, because I think they had already cast Detect Magic at that point. I think.
Yeah.
Because, that's right, you raided the witch's hut. You took her cool spell scroll, you kicked on her ritual circle some more, and I added that you also took a tapestry that looked kind of neat. You guys came to the cave, following Belanos's nose for some magic shimmeries. Belanos noticed this weird red magic portal thing opening up. Right. Yeah. On the map. Get off GM layer. The party then peeked inside, and there was a bunch of rumbling and explosions, and they got to witness through the other end of a gate spell a huge lightning volcanic explosion happening thousands of miles away. Belanos rolled well enough on his history to realize that that was not too far away from their observatory, I think about 660 miles or so. Not quite visible, but definitely within earthquake range, if anything, and probably going to have some ashen fallout, and who knows what else. Belanos also remembered that there were some grayskin orcs that had camps all around this volcano. Who knows how many of those still exist?
Yeah.
The pretty swick earth elemental that Rune was looking for decided to dive into that portal after the explosive force of it. And unfortunately for the earth elemental, the portal was quite high off the ground, hundreds of feet.
Belladus
Off the
turned around and he's like, he's good. He's stuck the landing, Rune.
Belanos lied.
He lied. Straight face lied.
And after that, about a minute went by, the portal winked out of existence, and you guys went about exploring the rest of this cave. You discovered the kind of loot pile that was up near the biggest manticore nest. You also discovered a pretty cool purpley crystal that was sticking out of the rocks that I can't select for some reason. Let me do it. There we go. Saw this pretty cool purple crystal. And party's like, and Bellis is like, oh, that's magic, and it's the outline of something big. I don't know. And you guys started talking. I think Shashka said something in Draconic, and this thing just busted out of the wall.
Open up the door. Yeah.
And there was this like 8 to 10 foot tall, crystalline, slender giant covered
To add the drinks.
in crystals of various forms protruding from their body like armor. Thankfully, Miki learned the spell Tongues and was able to diffuse the tension with some understanding words.
This guy came out ready to throw
Those are the
hands.
best ones. by the way.
Yes, the words of understands. Yep. Yeah, this giant was ready to tussle. They were definitely gonna.
It was not. It was not ready.
You guys were just after a big fight. But eventually you calmed this big giant down. They explained to you that they were a crystallite, not trademarked.
Don't sue us, please.
They added make the word sue Kobold Press, okay? Please don't sue Kobold Press. I love Kobold Press. Their creature, not
Spelled different.
mine. Yeah, they spelt it a little different, right? Anyways, through some back and forth, you're able to determine that this crystallite giant was from somewhere far to the north, if even on this plane at all. They described they were effectively living in a huge crystalline glacier and in a community of their own kind, all underneath their master and leader, some type of radiant being that's just so awesome and connected to positivity. Dude, you guys should just totally hang out with them. I swear they're great. That was basically their message. But you guys kind of explain, like, yeah, you're a long way from home, bud. You're kind of screwed. You might want to chill with us. I don't know. There's like a dwarven mine that might go the 3,000-ish miles you need to go to get home or something, you know, whatever. Come on, come with us. And Giant, not knowing what else to do, kind of agreed and rolled into a Samus ball in the corner. The rest of the party then decided to start hacking up some manticores, including the really big old, super cool looking manticore. This one. And you guys rolled a 19 on the die and a natural 20 on the die for that harvest, which is ridiculous. So you got all the optional harvesting things that I had set out, including like things like a beeswart, which if you eat painfully gives you some of the abilities. Yeah, Bizora of the creature for a bit. You also turned the tail of this thing into a... God, I don't even know how to explain that. It's a big mace. It's a big mace, but if you squeeze it in the right place, it shoots iron ferrous
all over the
projectiles.
Place. Just for rhyming.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Manta Morningstar. And Morningstar.
Rune was pretty excited.
Rune's terribly excited.
You also found a bunch of random loot, including 2 magical obsidian axes, which was pretty sweet. And while Miki threw up a bubble of "we'll be safe while we're resting," the rest of the goblin force and the remaining young scraggly manticore decided they were going to come take back their cave, and they rolled for their strategy. They did get some cheeky stabs in on Rune right here. Oop.
Yeah. Ow.
Rune got stabbed right there by 2 little goblins who rushed him, and then Belanos killed everyone with fire, basically. Though Rune did
As is
finish
tradition.
off the baby chimera and drug it back over here after it had been scorched thoroughly. But yeah, Belanos turned like 20 goblins to ash pretty instantaneously. They all rolled really bad.
It was incredible. Like, absolutely incredible.
You had some werebats fly in, which you guys dispatched very quickly. They were just like, oh my god, why? And they're all dead. And you guys spared one of those 2 goblins that stabbed Rune. Basically just like, you just go want to sit down. Everybody else is dead. You're dead. And eventually, through some conversation with Miki, while more harvesting and killing was going on, and through some chats with the entire party at different points, you decided to invite Stuzzy, the goblin, to chill with your party. Stuzzy definitely expressed, oh, that's good, because, you know, you killed every one I know, and including my twin sister, and who was my stab buddy, and they don't really know what else to do with themselves. But, you know, little half-drow says, yeah, come with me. They're like, okay, sure, anything you say. They're like, no, not like that. Not like that.
Yeah, sure. Anything you say.
And there we go. Some other things of note. Squib got to drain the toothpaste rolls Capri Sun that was the Goblin Shaman. Just a bunch of old, getting kind of viscous cerebral spinal fluid. Not supposed to be that thick, but it was.
Damn.
So
And
good.
you guys grabbed a couple pearls out of their eye sockets and almost gave them to Omnildas. Omnildas
Guys,
explained, I don't like gold.
Please,
I like
We'll get one of
coral.
them.
please
No, you
give,
were gonna. And then Miki was like, nah, I'm taking that.
Please
has
give
none.
the pearls to Omnildas.
She has no pearls.
Hmm.
It's fine.
We just gained like 1,000 gold, like a treasury. We don't need these pearls.
Well,
But what
Mickey
they're
made the
cool
point that
seeing turtles, and
if
I go
Mickey
blind.
loses his eye, then maybe.
That's on Miki.
Miki has
yeah,
been
but
doing
who's going to have to deal with him?
Bahinky, duh. No,
Yes, but that's different.
Wait, hold on.
So,
Oh no.
you guys eliminated all the threats, basically. Hunkered this cave down. Took a long rest till like 4 p.m. the next day. And at that point, y'all decided, okay, let's make our way down to the mine, which is where we're going to pick up. Now, I know it glossed over a lot. We had a pretty long session last time. Is there anything you guys want me to throw in there? Any little things, any moments you want to include in the recap?
Nah.
Do you want to see something? No? You good?
Maybe the acceptance of Stuzzy into the group, but I think you've pretty much already covered it.
There was definitely some Shashka waking up from their long rest, realizing there's new goblin pet there, and being like, what the hell is this dog doing in our house? Kind of thing. And
Shashka,
Buddy's
you're
like,
going
come
to have to
on,
take care of it.
I'm gonna keep this dog. And Shashka's like, you gotta feed it, son, and you've gotta water it, and you gotta clean up its poop. And Mickey's like, it's not a dog, though. And, okay, and
If you say so, son.
here we go. And then Rune's over here like, God damn it! I want a puppy!
Yeah. Thank you.
And I think that catches us up pretty well.
Incredible.
Belanos laden down with their abjurations, per usual. And
The hinky laden down with goblins.
oh, there was one other tender moment I forgot, which would be nice to include. That would be Rune giving Belanos a hug like you would hug the water in a swimming pool. So that was good.
Yeah. Yeah, Rune also made a blood pact with Belanos. That was pretty vital.
Oh right, I actually forgot.
Yeah, Rune, you
Well, some blood pack.
yeah.
Well, Shuck forgot. Belanos probably remember.
I know, I'm just fucking...
It's it's different.
All right. So, I'm going to throw you guys on the side of a hill. Because why not? Let me
Roll for
zoom
fall
out.
damage.
Yes.
Oh, for father. No!
So you guys are taking path down the hill towards the Dwarven Mine. If you remember, it was like 8-hour trek down the hill. 6 hours if you took Shashka's super sneaky route. Stuzzy expressed a little bit of interest in just kind of walking the way they know, and they wanted to show you where everybody was hiding. Came up with some conversation with Miki, like, well, I can show you like how we hide, blah blah blah. And I'm just gonna say you all eventually, whatever. All the goblins are dead. I'm not worried about
that
it.
sounds good to me. Stuzzy's
Yeah,
like,
if they
"And this
weren't,
is-
it'd be sus. But yeah,
Yeah.
you killed them all.
They're all
and this
dead.
is where my friends would be if I had any.
Dude, it's so heart wrenching. Let's do it.
So, and when you guys get here, Stuzzy immediately pops up. No, not these. And as you can see on the map, there are these rather large dirt mounds.
Uh-huh.
These weren't there. These are fresh dirt mounds. These popped up like last night and today.
Ooh, that's a load of poopy right there.
No, it's not poop.
That
Well,
looks
what is
like
it?
poop.
It's dirt. You can't smell. She just takes in a big whiff with her big nose.
Okay, sure, it's dirt, but why should we care? Is it a subterranean creature that we should be aware of?
Yes.
Of course it is.
Well,
It always
hate this
is
place.
something.
As we-
We can't have any nice walks through the woods in this world, god damn it.
now hear me out. This could still be a nice walk. What's for lunch, Stuzzy?
What?
What's making the holes?
Oh, well, Stuzzy usually makes the holes, and then these stupid creatures with their hooky hands, they come in there and they take my tunnels.
Oh,
Okay, and
Damn, what do
Sounds
I know
familiar.
about hook horrors?
It's not hook quarters. It's
No,
not necessarily
it's-
hook quarters, but
it's what grabbed Rune like 4 days ago in game. A week. Those hooky ones. There are a lot of them.
the ones in the cave?
tunnels.
Oh, we were in a cave. Do you think they're those?
Not a cave, tunnels.
Are they long or are they like can you describe what they look like?
Do they hold on to each other's butts?
Okay, hold
To be longer?
No,
one question at a time.
I don't
The
think
tunnels you've been making.
they
How
pop
far
in
do
through
they
the
go?
walls.
Oh shit.
And they chase all of the vermin around. Even if I have pets, they eat them. And
Oh.
they dig really fast. It's like a bear if it couldn't stand up.
Mole.
Yeah, probably.
Do they have eyes? Have you
Maybe.
noticed eyes on the creatures?
No.
Could be a mole. Giant mole, perhaps. I think they have little hooky things for hands.
They do.
Belanos, by chance, you know any producing of water spells that we could just flood the holes and force them out into one certain area?
There'd be a lot of water.
What does their skin look like? Is it tough, carapace like bugs, insects, or is it soft and squishy?
Depends. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's furry. Sometimes it's naked.
I see.
Moles.
But some of these were my tunnels.
Do you leave anything valuable in these tunnels?
Anything you need?
Any friends?
Just
Rune gives you this look, Shaska, like too soon.
Is it?
you just roll a shook check real quick. She's okay. She got 13 on the die. She just kind of chokes up, little sniffle and like rub of the face. Well, me and my sister used to dig all these tunnels. It was kind of our thing. We had all kinds of routes. We could sneak around, pop up. It was really cool.
Mm. Yes, very sad.
Yeah. But, no, just little forts, stuff, cool hidey holes, my pets. But they're probably all dead.
Probably.
Well-
Have these moles ever attacked you on the ground, on above ground?
Not me.
Anyone else?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They'll take a goblin sometimes, or depending on what kind of animals we had, they'll try and take those. And sometimes there's other creatures that pop up, and then the weird moles pop up after those.
Now, you said you had some pets down there. It hasn't been too long since you headed out back to, well, try and intercept us. Do you think there's any chance they might still be kicking?
Maybe? Probably
Wanna
not.
check?
Should I communicate with Sorak so that we could ask him to, dig in the ground and see if he can see them?
Well, what sort of pets? I think might be a prudent question.
The kind that Rune won. That's the kind.
No, they're not
I mean-
mine. They're Stuzzy's, and it's important, Shaska.
But I mean, what if they're like,
okay.
what if they're earthworms or cockroaches?
Okay, those are pretty lame pets.
I had a rat, and
That's good.
I did have some bugs. I had a little snake. That was
Cool.
cool.
We've already got one.
We got a lot, actually.
The snake at home.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we have dozens of snakes. You
Well-
like snakes?
The pet ones? Yeah. Are they big or like pet sized?
Well, it's one big one and lots of pet-sized one, but don't let yourself get bit by them. They're very, very venomous.
Oh. I like the ones with the little teeth.
Fresh out.
Garter snakes?
Or like a rubber boa. Like,
Out of game, yes.
yeah,
Dude, garter snakes are adorable.
they're super
They're
cute.
dope.
Rune's giving puppy dog eyes right now to Shaska.
About what?
We gotta go see if they're still alive.
Just
the little
walking.
snake in its little teeth.
Just keep walking, just keep walking. What do you do when you don't know what to do? You
Look,
just keep
Stuzzy.
walking.
How easily could you find your cave? Your tunnel? Whatever.
Very.
How long would it take from here?
5 minutes, maybe less.
Oh, it's just 5 minutes, Shaska.
It's just 5 minutes.
Just a quick in and out.
Yeah.
If these things are down there, I don't want to go down there, though.
Okay. Well, that's your choice. I am willing to sanction this sidebar. Hesitant, willing, unwillingly willing to be willing.
Does that mean we can go? Rune's like meandering their way towards like one of these holes.
Yes, it does.
Perfect. Well, Stuzzy, show us the way. I could be going first. You'll be safe behind me. Probably.
Maybe. Most likely.
We're going to end up burning this entire forest down, aren't we?
We'd be underground, Belanos. We'd be burning whatever's down there. No trees are underground.
The roots are, though.
Nah.
And if you damage the roots, then you kill the
No.
trees.
Just nah. There's no roots
No.
underground.
Nah.
Okay.
Point us the way, Stuzzy.
Okay, let me see here.
Oh, does your little rat friend have a name?
I just call him Smuggles. But just
That's a
rolled a
good name for a
4
rat.
on the die to find
So-
my
Why can't I see through all these choking tears? No.
How proficient is Smuggles at the act?
what?
I can, if you guys give me some, I can just call all the animals up here speak with animals, and we don't have to go in.
That sounds
Anything.
amazing. The big ones too. We can have breakfast, lunch.
Rude's over here looking at you like,
If,
no.
if you want, I can.
Fuck it.
What about the bugs? Bugs aren't animals.
I think they fall under the same thing.
Why don't we post up in a tree or two and call everything to us, and we'll just take our pick. It'll be like a big buffet. I just start climbing a tree.
Is this where it's at, Stuzzy?
No. They're
Stubby,
like,
you said you are a good climber. How about you climb in that tree next to Shaska?
Well, don't we need to know where we're looking first?
Well, I'm gonna call him
Nice.
out. I assume that it's in the tunnels here.
Mickey
5.
says he can make it happen. I believe him. He can make it happen.
5 minutes is a long way in tunnel. All right, I want to see it happen, boy. I want to see a snake and a rat.
okay.
Dude, we're gonna watch him just get horror movied. He's gonna look over this hole and then just gone.
So we got people hopping in trees defensively. Rune sniffing around. Miki wants Stuzzy to go up in a tree near Shashka. And then Miki, you're casting Speak with Animals as a ritual, and
Yep.
then your plan is to
Be really loud and call all the animals nearby to come out, and then we have our pick of the litter of the buffet.
got it. Okay. Cool.
Some white boar roll up.
I don't really feel this is a good place to be just yelling at animals, but
You don't
actually,
think so? Let's just do
No,
it. It sounds
no,
like a
hold
great plan. Nothing will go wrong.
hold on now. There is this one animal I want you to call to. It looks like one of them baby tentacle kitties for a little bit, but then it turned into a big wolf-faced, almost griffin monster.
Is it a beast?
It had glowing eyes.
Is it a beast?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm gonna do a
You're
quick.
gonna like. Good.
Says he just rolled a nat 20 for their second attempt at finding how to get in their nest. And so we's going to look at where their little entrance was. Where-
Nothing will go wrong.
Nothing at all. No.
Personally, I hope it goes wrong. I hope that crazy, like, monster pops out and goes, what's it?
Oh, we passed it. And she says he comes running over here to this copse of trees and kind of points down under some roots. There's like a little like burrow entrance that you could squeeze in.
Nice.
Oh,
and it's fuzzy and has bat-like wings too. Bit of a beak. Still.
Did we put a rope around you just in case?
Do you want me to shrink you so you can walk in there quicker? And not have to
Moles can
squeeze?
more easily gobble you up.
Hold on now. I'm notoriously bad at being eaten by random things we find in holes, so let's give Miki a chance to call out.
I don't know. I hear you got swallowed whole by something last time I took a nap under the open sky.
It's been a lot more than that one time. However, that's not what's important right now.
Should have just been like, "Yep, just the one."
No.
so Balanos, what are you up to while everyone's scampering around the woods?
I was going to ask, is it reasonable to assume that we spent some time before we left casting tongues on Sorok again so he can speak with us?
If you want
That's what I
to,
asked, and
how long does tongues last? Is it 10 minutes or
An
something
hour.
like that? An hour, and it takes like an hour to cast it, or 10
no,
minutes?
it's just slap.
Okay.
But I didn't do it yet because I didn't want to use the 3rd level slot. So
Valid.
I was waiting for y'all's kind of take on that.
Roger, Roger.
Well, he's going to be wondering what the fuck is going on, like why we're all.
This
We
is
should be
true.
fine.
No.
I mean, if we're taking defensive positions and calling something out,
Okay. Give me a moment.
we
When I
just-
finish Speak with Animals, I will also cast Tongues then.
I don't think it's needed. I mean,
Is it edible, right? No.
I'm just gonna. I might want to test the waters with Draconic again. Hey, we still not cool.
Hits you with the right cross. Like,
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna will I offend you if I speak in the Draconic tongue? In Draconic to Crystal Light. I'm sorry. To his name is not Crystal Light. Her name is, I don't remember what their name
it's
is.
like
Rock.
Malak.
I
Sirach.
posted it.
Urk.
Yeah.
It's Sirach.
Sirach the Rock. Yeah.
There's definitely like this tense shudder through their body when you speak in Draconic, and then they reply in some rocky, grady type of language that you don't understand.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Probably just your mannerisms offend me, sir.
Raise your hand if you understand. Please.
Please raise your hand.
If they don't, I'll move on.
It's clear they don't understand Draconic. They recognize
Okay.
Draconic. It's
Okay.
like,
Oh,
you hear a language of a scary thing, you're like, whoa! That kind of a thing.
All right.
You hear goblins echoing in the distance. You're like, I don't know what they're saying, but it's not good.
Ooh, that's a cool idea. Might be able to thaumaturgy some Draconic on some people if they can't see us yet.
True
Just
that. Say
trick
some
them into
scary
thinking
shit.
The dragon is coming.
Hmm
Oscar, what are you saying?
Nothing. Just. What was I saying? Just asking if he can understand Draconic and raise his hand if he could.
We're gonna take some notes.
All right. So, Miki, you cast Speak with Aminals. Takes what, 10-ish minutes to cast that, correct?
Yep. 10 minutes and 6 seconds.
Okay.
So, real talk, all sillies aside, we're letting Stuzzy in this cave, in this tunnel, to look for her pals, right? She's
No.
going to do that? No, we're calling everyone, the little and big, to us?
Yeah. He's just gonna megaphone yell, and then we'll see what pops up. If nothing, then we're probably gonna see if we can sneak up.
Something's going to pop up. That's the thing.
All right. Well, I'm probably going to take this from a tree. Does anyone else want to join me, or are you guys cool with just being on the ground with whatever pops up?
Stuzzy, do you have a weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anything with range?
she has a weapon, and it hurts a lot.
She has a short sword and a light crossbow.
Do you want to get up in a tree so that nothing on the ground is eating anyone? Omno does. That goes for you too. But Bahinki, he can. Yeah, that's Bahinki.
Okay. And Omnidals just starts climbing the tree that Shaska's in. So you want Stuzzy climbing tree as well, correct?
Yeah, just
Okay.
get off the ground because these things are obviously, and they're probably most likely going to come.
They make their way up. You can tell they're not the most talented climber, but they can get up.
Nice.
Belanos, what are you up to?
I guess after attempting to communicate to Sirach via, I don't know, charades, I will also climb a tree, I guess.
If you want to do charades, you can do some type of intelligence-based check, maybe even just straight intelligence, and they're going to roll a insight to try and decipher your charades.
Okay.
See how good you are at this game.
13.
13? Okay, what's their modifier? All right. They also got 13.
Oh,
We're on the same wavelength.
So,
Whoa.
what kind of basic things are you trying to communicate with Sirac?
Just that where something is possibly going to come out of the tunnel.
Mm-hmm. Down, things coming up. Look
Yeah.
out. Basically that. Okay. Okay. That basic gist comes across. Let me see what they decide to do. They decide to turn into a Samus ball. They're a Samus ball for the moment. Yep. Alrighty. So everyone's up in a tree except for Rune and Belenos and Behinky. Belenos, where do you want to be?
I'll just stand here between the Samus ball and Behinky.
can we
Okay.
like throw some branches on Behinky or something? He'll be fine down there.
If anything comes towards us, we'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Yeah. Behinky will get him.
Yeah.
15 minutes later, Binky was in fact not fine. No,
Oh no!
right?
All right.
All right. Miki, you have Speak with the Animals cast.
Okay, I'm going to sing a little sing-song to all the animals to come out and hang out, and I'm just gonna... If you're an animal here in the area, will you please come out and say hello to my friend Rune? He really wants to be your friend, and if you know Stuzzy, you should come out here and say hi to Stuzzy.
It's a real rough Disney like princess.
All right. And then Shaska message, you want to have a held longbow shot at any large mole-like beast that pops out. All right.
That's my vote. I
Also,
recommend it, maybe.
I also want to add in there at the end. Also, if you're a big fuzzy bat-looking thing, Rune really wants to meet you and like make sure you have a beat. And you were a cat at one point.
Got it. All right. And then are you up in the tree as well, Miki, or are you down on the ground?
I'm probably at like the base of the tree, yelling towards the general direction of the hole.
Throw you a rope if it makes it easier on you. If you want
Yeah.
to be having a tree party with us.
If anything, I'll just float.
Okay.
Unless y'all want the rope.
Miki, roll me performance real quick.
Nat 20 it. Do it.
23.
It's kind of a lot.
So you're at the base of the tree, and which instrument are you using again? I can't remember. Or are you just
My
singing?
lute.
Your
His
lute.
voice. No.
So lute and singing. You're a bit of ways away from Rune. Your sound, you're trying to target in some ventriloquist way to go into this little hole and down into the alleged tunnels beneath. Does that sound about right? Okay.
Yeah.
So let me...
First
That's
step.
not very
Capture your
good.
voice. Second
That's
step.
not very good. That's not very good.
Then suddenly, giant bees. No.
Can I tie the rope to the branch that I'm on, just in case I want to do any Tarzanian shenanigans?
That's fine. Do a
Tarzanigans.
do a quick survivally for awesome tree knots. Let's do that. And so, Miki, you sing that out, and like random creatures from up top start coming and like saying hi. You know, little birds here and there, some squirrels, even some slugs come out from under like a log, like, yo, like that's the kind of attention you're getting right now. And Rune, you're like, I'm assuming just looking in this hole, hearing this like ominous from down in there.
Yeah, that's way cooler than what I was. Rune was just gonna be fucking twiddling their thumbs over here, but that's a lot more fun. Yeah, Rune's now just.
And Rune, you're noticing like the sound isn't going down the hole.
You're gonna have to get closer. Sound's not going down the hole at all. It's pretty drafty.
Oh, okay. Walk over to the hole, and I will repeat the whole song.
God.
Okay.
Just use the cup.
Just. Hello, thank you, this is the Mr. Man talking to animals.
Didn't know I was ordering fast food. Just.
All right.
When in doubt, bleed a young rabbit.
What?
Miki, you are making the most racket at present.
Just saying, they make a wonderful noise that attracts predators.
Let's see.
This is Rude's face.
Miki and Rune, I want you each to roll me survival real quick.
Oh, happily. It's gonna be a 9.
13 if I can have guidance. 10 otherwise.
We'll leave it at the 10. And it does just beat Rune's 9. Rune, roll me a dex save.
No. Not Alright, dex save is going to be a 16. Wow.
Crazy more people!
You're rolling a GM, by the way. But that is...
Let me fix that. My bad.
No worries. It should still show up on... It doesn't. Anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. DC 13. Da-da-da.
Or what, GM?
I'm seeing what happens if you succeed, which is pretty cool. So, what happens...
I hope they're just crazy antlions.
Hold up. Yeah.
Or like absurd trapdoor hook spiders. Like.
So
I will burn this forest down.
a hole pops up underneath you, Rune. Like just like the dirt falls from under you, and you just starfish.
Yeah, Rune doesn't skip like it. Rune's like.
You starfish, and you just looking down into blackness. You can see the bottom, but like it's at least a 20-foot drop.
Rune can see past 20 feet in darkness.
Yep. You see dirt and skittering big critter down there. You can roll perception if you want to get a sight on it. It tried to ambush you, but you succeeded in its pit trap.
Rune's gonna try and get a beat on this guy. That's gonna be a 0.
Shit.
Can I recommend what I was going to do that's definitely distracting?
Hey GM.
What?
You want to know what you can do with that natural one?
What?
Shove it.
Rune like tries to lean in and just loses it. Just gone.
I'll give you a dex save for the landing.
Happily.
I would also like to start singing my song again into the new hole.
15. Wow.
Rune's pretty good at tumbling.
I'll just give you 1d6 for tumble damage.
Here, let me go ahead and roll that.
We just call that a new venue.
Rune falls down the pill.
Yeah. You probably just hear like, oh, it's a big one. Gone.
Miki,
I'm just gonna turn to like everyone else in the tree and be like, it's a miracle she's still alive after all this time.
Miki, you're singing your song, and
Incredible.
one creature does wriggle its way up. Roll, what's your passive? That's the question.
Wriggle me up.
Doesn't matter, this thing
18
failed on
passive.
its stealth. It was terrible.
Can't wriggle up.
So, wriggling
The
up
fuck is
behind you,
that,
Miki, there's this, like, pink worm with razor rows of teeth just kind of coming up from under the ground, and it's crackling with electricity.
Definitely not a mole.
No, dear.
This is not the pet I was wanting.
Fire.
Yeah, that's a reasonable reaction. Shaska held action. No.
Did you actually want to shoot it?
Yeah.
All right, go for it. Fire away.
Fire away.
We might actually want to roll initiative here soon with
Yes.
Rune.
Nat 20.
Whoa!
Woo!
Roll dangage.
Boom. I'll take the heavy ammo.
All right.
So, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Dangalore Roonies.
That's magic too. If you're using your cool silver cross, like silver
I
bow.
sure am. That's the only longbow I know.
So
It's the silver longbow.
you fire at this little worm guy, and you just shoot a hole right through the side of it. It's not dead, but you shoot a hole right through, just poof through with this huge, heavy iron ferrous headed arrow from on high. Thing does not expect that happening at all. And with that, we're gonna have inities rolled. Rune, it's gonna be a little weird because you're on. Oh, damn, Miki! Natural 20 initiative.
Ready.
I mean, Miki is being the Piper / Snow White over here, so
We could focus on things up top and then switch to down low, or do you want me still to roll initiative gets?
I want you to roll initiative. I'm gonna I'll un-GM layer your token for now.
Gotcha.
Question, because I didn't lower my.
You can put it down there. I'll have this rune just over in the corner.
I didn't lower my max HP with my anointed thing before I took my 5 damage. Would that 5 damage, if I did that after I took my sleep damage, would
it would be another minus on your health? Yeah.
So if I went from 28 out of 33 to a max of 26, would I still be down the 5 HP? Or would I just be at 26 of 26?
I got confused, but if there's any stuff from your eyes, take that. If there's any stuff from your anointed, take that as well. That's what I wanted to get across.
Then
I really hope these worms aren't like a one-off. Like, after the crazy constellation last night, the entire local wildlife are just electrically charged.
Dude, that would be silly. That'd be great.
Just crazy lightning wolves, like,
No, not lightning wolves. Are we still feeling charged, or is that dissipated?
There's a bit. It's not so much that when you touch each other, it does damage, but if you do rub up on touch each other, you get that little little pop,
cool.
Little pop kind of a
it's
thing.
A tingly.
Yeah, it's still quite tingles. All right, I rolled my inities. Miki, with your 124, because you rolled a nat 20 initiative.
Let's go.
What's your move? You have been calling creatures. This strange worm thing is not. Actually, just roll me a nature, real quick, Miki.
2.
You ain't never seen a worm like this in your life.
Great. I'm gonna just go up.
All right.
20 feet. No.
All right, so you cast levitation with an action and just go up 20 feet. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
It's actually a really good idea, sir.
Any bonus action stuff on your end?
Bonus action. I'm gonna. Oh, I can't cast 2 spells. Dang it. No, probably not. Yep, nothing for me.
All right. Rune, you landed mostly on your feet. More of your arse. You're down in some dirt tunnels. We will get there probably at some point. I do have a map. And
get Angie eventually.
There's some of those low down bears down there. Those low down bears, those moles, and they want to come say hi. Let me see where they would be to you, where you fell. Yeah, there's one right next to you. So
nice.
This'n.
Not the low down bears.
The low down bears. Lumbering towards you.
Oh heck.
It's one of these little face things.
Ew. All right.
Gnarly, big old mole, size of like a black bear, basically.
Oh.
And it's gonna try and get you.
Do not.
It's gonna try. So it comes up to you, and it's wriggly, just tenderly face nosy thing, trying to sniff around, and then it moves at you quicker than you'd think. Just scurries at you as fast as a man moves, and comes in for a bite with a natural 20.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, it fakes you out with the tentacles.
Yep, it was just
Jesus
like
Christ.
it did the whole like, and it just went after you. For 10 piercing, and then it swipes at you with a claw. 20, I assume, hits.
Yeah, 20 hits.
For 15 slashing, it rolled super high damage.
Sorry. For the 20, can I cutting words that?
Show what is cutting words.
They have it a lot faster.
Throw that in chat real
Hold on,
quick
I'll
for
put
me.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't do anything with the nat 20 because I don't think it disables a nat 20, but for at least the 20.
I doubt you could see what's going on is my only problem with that.
I mean,
Look down.
superior dark vision with Veyron eyes.
Roll a perception to see if you get a glimpse of what's attacking Rune.
I really hope you do.
12. Never mind.
I'm going to roll a DC. I'll let you get the glimpse. You got the glimpse. It's DC 10
Alright.
to glimpse the small. You saw it as it rushed Rune. So, cutting words, and then you subtract a number rolled. So roll one of your bard die.
Please.
I need
Please.
I need to figure out if it's a D8 now or not.
It's a D8.
It's a D8.
It is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What I love about this is that you have animal friendship going, so you could probably say something in its language and just
Chill it out a little
Don't
bit.
hit him. Yeah, I'm gonna yell, "Don't hit him!"
Rune, you hear this kind
Like,
of...
fuck.
It's almost the sound of two
That's bad.
glass beads hitting each other really fast. Just
Oh, interesting.
really high pitched, really high frequency when it's happening.
Ugh.
And what you hear, Miki, echoing out of there through this weird chittering marbly noise is Invader smells like food.
Invader can give you food. Not him though.
Very
He
poor
will be
choice
our
of
friend.
words.
Roll a animal handling real quick with that.
22 GM.
Nice. We will get to the outcome of that. Let's go to this creature that's right by you. Da-da. Come on. Let me open a sheet. Let me do it.
Give it a shoot. Give it a
All
shoot.
right. So you just go floating into the air, and when you do, like this little squiggly worm boy.
Little.
Yeah, you know, he's the size of a man. But they're a little smaller. It's more like a halfling-sized worm. No big deal.
That is a halfling-sized worm.
But they were not expecting Miki to float up. What happens? This like stream of ichor goes floating underneath Mickey's feet. Can't quite reach him up at 20 feet. But there's this stream like, and this thing starts retreating down into the depths, having lost their prey. And Shishka.
Do I have a sight line on the worm or no? Is it gone?
It is gone.
Okay. How far down can I see into this pit?
So
Rune's in.
it's like a 15 feet of dirt and a vertical shaft.
15 feet, Shaska!
All right.
And then there's like 5 to 10 feet of air after that, which was that last little oomph that Rune had to go through.
Yeah.
Nice. How far in the tree am I? Whatever branch I'd
However
be
you
at.
want it to be. I don't care.
I'd be like something on the lower side. Like, let's just say I'm 15 feet up.
Okay.
Nice.
And how far from the tree is the hole in feet?
About 30.
Okay, cool. I can think of something cool that I want to do now that it sounds like the fight's moving downstairs. Can I Tarzan run so in the opposite direction with the rope this way, right? Enough to get it taut, and then parabola swing like down to this,
Mm-hmm.
down to the hole, and
You
then like
can-
right as I'm coming up, like drop, and then just try to like dagger on the side of the wall to slow myself down.
Sounds
Yeah.
really cool.
You're definitely going to need to roll me acrobatics for this Prince of Persia hole descent that you're going
Dude,
for
it's
here.
gonna be sweet.
It is gonna be
extra.
sweet.
It's a little extra. I'm just like, fuck it, let's kill some moles.
Go for it.
No stunts waiting around. All right, so acrobatics.
Yeah. For a centrifugal Mario jump. Let's go
It's
for
gonna
it.
be sweet. 10.
Shit.
It's a joke.
Okay, you're 15 feet up. You want to run, get centrifugal force, swing all the way around, and let go. And then go flying like you jumped off a swing towards this chute.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
All right.
probably like 3 checks.
Yo, we just watched Shaska disappear into the bushes.
I was definitely about to Indiana Jones you, where like he has to keep. If you remember that fucking scene where he's like can't get out of the tomb, just failure. It's like, dude, nah, the rope breaks, you're slipped. Like, ah.
Yeah.
What
Well,
I
I rolled
imagine,
a 5 for my knot, so earlier.
yeah.
So that might be the failure point in my plan.
What I imagine happening is like you're coming through and you were hoping to get more height, but you didn't. You went like straight. So you got like your feet through the hole and then they hit the back and then you just hit the ground and you like you're hanging there by your arms and you hit the ground decently hard. Roll 1d6.
Nice.
Just
Yeah.
thud.
Let's go.
It looked really cool. Like the kids at the playground would have been really impressed. And Miki Shaska just appears next to you, just skidding to home.
Fuck.
Fuck, you
Full
take max
damage.
damage.
Shaska's just
Poof.
a yawn shit over there.
You just see a little hand like, charge!
Yeah.
So it's up to you, Shaska. You can let go and fall, or you can hang on and control your descent.
Kind of want to fall, but
It's up to you.
20 feet?
You're gonna be falling on this crazy mole thing.
Dude, I want to fall. It's like,
Roll me another acrobatics to control your descent.
11.
Hey, he did better this time.
I imagine I'm just bouncing between the walls of the tunnel on the way down.
Miki, you have one chance with your Nat 20 initiative to say one thing, one short phrase, if you want, down that hole.
Oh,
Don't kill it! I'm having a reasonable conversation!
Okay, you said that to the party. We'll stick with that. So, Miki told the party, don't kill it, we're having a conversation, and Shaska just pinballs down. I don't want to make you roll another d6, but I should.
I mean, if you tell me to do it, I'll do it.
We should do another d6. Let's do one more.
3.
All right.
Nice.
Shashka, you're down there with your buddy. You land in some freshly dug and churned dirt, which we will get to
It
shortly.
feels nice.
Yeah. Belanos.
I guess I will walk over. We just walk over to the hole, I guess.
Yeah.
No, you gotta fly over to the hole.
So Belanos, you can discern that there would probably be a couple ways of getting down there, right? You could, for example, probably find an entrance in this mound of dirt. Wouldn't be too hard. You could crawl into Stuzzy's little, like, squeeze that they dug out. It's like a little fox den style hole. Or there's this shaft that is 5 feet wide that you can see, basically, Rune and Shashka down there, kind of tumbled up a bit. Or you could go through the wriggly hole that this thing dug and hope that it connects.
I have no intention of actually going down into the hole. I'm just gonna stand by the edge here. And I heard Miki say, like, don't kill it, I'm talking to it. So I'm just gonna, I guess I'll just prepare like a ready to action if I guess if Shaska starts attacking something, I will also shoot at that thing with the Sacred Flame.
Okay. The only thing to keep in mind is you have a narrow scope of view down there from up here. But yes.
Okay.
Basically, like, maybe 5 feet around the hole, 10 tops, kind of a thing. All right, anything else, Belenos?
Nope.
All right. Rune, Shaska's now down there with you.
Nice.
He
Rune
almost
yell-
landed on the mole that done charged you. The
Rune
mole-
will
Go ahead.
square up, yell up the whole, "We're not killing it!"
Yeah.
If it bites me again, I'm taking its head!
I'll tell him that.
Bonus action, rage, primary action, dodge, using my dwarven fortitude. Oh my god, I rolled the max. That's my go, GM. And Rune's just kind of stanced up. Like, don't fucking bite me again.
All right, Miki.
Use my movement to come back down the hole.
You want to go all the way in?
Oh snap.
Yeah, sure.
I'll let it happen for expediency's sake. So Miki floats down.
Nice.
And
Dizzy.
I'm going to look at this creature down here,
It's pretty hideous.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to see. Okay, friend. We want to be your pal, and we can offer you much things. Are you going to listen to us, or are my friends going to have to be mean? Because I don't want them to. I like animals.
Okay. It was a little high level for this creature, but they respond. Give worms.
Give worms. Does anyone have any worms?
I shot a worm. Just gonna raise a hand.
Oh, yeah, we were killing one up there on the surface. We were fighting, and we will give to you if you don't hurt us. Okay?
Roll a persuasion, actually, this time.
Great. 25.
Oh,
Jeez.
And actually, I'll use my action to guide myself.
They rolled really high, but not 25. Cool. All right. So, you do that. And we really should transition to down in the deep down low. My question for you, Belenos, do you want to just be sitting on top the whole time, or is there any chance you'd go down the hole?
If everyone else is down there, I probably would like grandma shimmy my way down, like super careful.
incredible.
And do you want to leave Stuzzy, Omnildaz, Behinky, and Crystalite up top? Or do you guys want them to follow in some fashion? It's just a choice.
Probably.
I say leave him up there.
Yeah, I agree.
Belenos, tell them to stay in the tree.
Just wait here for us. We'll be back. Probably.
Open.
Probably.
Probably.
All right, Belenos. To speed this up, how do you want to get down here?
Just careful, like as gracelessly but also carefully as possible.
Them grandma shimmies.
Yeah.
The DC's been
My
13. 13 acrobatics. Let's see if you got it.
Okay. If I forsake my pride, can we lower that a little bit?
Maybe. Let's see what you roll. Shit.
9.
How would you want to forsake your pride, Belenos?
Like, I'm not trying to do anything fancy. I'm like squatting down, like getting into a sitting position with my legs in the hole and just kind of like shifting my weight, like sliding down in. Like,
It's supposed to be acrobatics.
well, try that again.
But
my acrobatics is actually a little bit better. It would have been a 12.
so close. So you're doing this like muddy, squatty way of doing this. As you're climbing down, your shoe size changes a little bit. And then there's that last drop. It's like 10 feet of air. What's your plan? You can ask to be caught. You can try to land on your feet.
Land on Shaska.
You can land on Shashka.
Rin will catch you.
Someone catch me!
All right. Anybody want to do a dex save and an athletics check?
Rune's
Mickey
gonna
will
go
step
for it.
out of the way.
Rune's gonna go for it.
Dex first.
Nine.
That ain't it.
Dude,
All right.
you're just dying.
Rune catches you with big quotation marks around that. They are your cushion. Belanos, roll me one acrobatics check. You take all that damage. Natural ones. You take the d6, Belanos. You tried. Everyone gets a d6, but me.
Didn't even want to be in this stupid hole.
Okay.
But think about smuggles.
Yeah, smuggles. All right, let me copy.
Could probably just use the rope that I chose not to use to go down the hole.
Yeah,
There was 20 feet of it left over.
That's true.
Nah.
Well, I didn't know there was a rope.
I forgot to specify it, but it was there. I just...
Oh, we actually picked up some more rope back at the Manticore cave too. I've got it stashed on me pack here. Snacks pack.
All right, put this here, this here, this here. Almost done. Hold on. That'll do. All right. This is directly below you.
Oops.
I think everybody's there.
Yeah.
Cool. I still have initiative, even though you guys can't see it, which is annoying, and I apologize.
Yeah, it's whatever.
But you find yourself down in these wide dug, muddy, root-filled tunnels. This big old gnarly mole thing right up in front of you. Miki talking to it in strange noises. He relayed to you all that this thing wants some worms or something. And he said, yeah, we get some worms. We were just fighting a worm. Cheska's like, I shot that damn thing. And then Belanos joined y'all. If you're fine with it, I'd like to just kind of start the round with Miki chatting, unless anybody else has an opinion.
It's good.
Okay. Miki, you're still top of the round.
Okay.
I wish I could just make it so you guys could see this. There's no way to do that, is there? No. Oh, well. What's your first move?
Seeing that there's this dude here, so do we have a deal? What is your name?
Molly, give worms.
Molly give worms. That is quite an interesting name. Okay, so, friends, do any of you know how to detect worms?
So,
What?
That's what they want. And
Well-
friend, I'm pretty sure if you give it to them, they'll be your friend.
I don't. It's hideous.
Mickey, just and tell them that we're gonna go get the worms. We get the worms, we get the pets, we walk out, we leave. It's a mole.
Okay, we're gonna look for some worms in here, friend. And then, we'll come back to you, okay?
Roll, I don't know, deception or persuasion. Either way is fine.
I guess that would be okay. 28.
I'll wait here. And this mole just kind of like settles into the ground right here. Digs a little bit in. You can just see their like little tendrilies on their nose and the back of them sticking up. They're kind of docile. Congratulations.
Wow.
Woo!
His name is Molly Give Worms.
Yeah, let's go be finding those pets, huh?
All right.
Either way, Stuzzy. We have subdued the mole.
Oh, you wanted to bring Stuzzy? You guys
we
left
left
Stuzzy in a
Stuzzy up.
tree.
Fuck, I'm just gonna yell. Stuzzy, find your damn pets so we can go. Get down here.
All
Guys, Stuzzy falls, takes a d6, dies.
Stuzzy, use the rope. Stuzzy, don't be like us.
Don't be like us. There's a worm down that way.
All right,
I don't care about
Stuzzy.
the worms.
Yeah, neither do I. I'm just waiting.
We
for
owe
Stuzzy.
nothing to these moles. Please, please, I beg you.
Stuzzy rolled a 17 on their rope work. Congrats,
Nice.
Stuzzy. Stuzzy
Nice.
ends up down here with you guys.
Chop, chop, Stuzzy.
They ruined the tunnels.
Yep.
We need to go that way. And they point to the south.
All right.
Sure.
We go south.
We'll take point.
I think Stuzzy should take point.
No,
Right,
Rune will take
no, you
point.
want to move that
Stuzzy
point?
can be on Rune's shoulders if she wants.
Okay.
Stuzzy's gonna get deleted if she takes points. Probably just like give this worm like a meaty whack if it's in the way. GM.
Well, I was going to have you all in initiative, but everybody kind of moved.
right.
It's fine. Why don't you guys roll initiative again? I can fill it in with the previous values. That way we can actually keep them. Let's do that.
Sure. No.
All right. Just let me do it. 124 on Miki. And then Shashka, you were 12.16. Belanos, I think you were 12.14.
Slightly less 12.
Yes.
Token go.
And then we'll re-roll these guys and manually
Yeah.
put them in. What's up?
I accidentally deleted my token like an idiot, if you'd be willing.
Sweet. Yeah, that didn't work. Come on. Here we go. You wanted a token again. That's how your health got deleted earlier. All right.
Thank you.
And then Rune.
I get myself in. It was 7. So
Yeah.
there we go.
And let me roll one of these again. And that was
Nice.
a 19.
Oh. Oh heck.
All right. So now you all can see the turn order as well.
Yeah.
Miki
good stuff.
Biki on top. The idea was to do initiative in here. Miki has the ability to talk to moles, which is pretty swick. And let me move y'all back a little bit here. We'll do this.
Sounds good.
All right. So Miki went, he told Stuzzy, show us the way. If you want, they can move on your go, which is fine. But they basically pointed like, we got to go down south. This worm did not roll very good stealth. Belanos can see it. You can point it out to everybody. I think everybody could actually see this worm. They're bad.
Perfect.
And it's the worm's go. All right.
So sneaky.
Oh
Not even a
yeah.
little.
Such,
yeah.
such a sneaky thing. This worm is hungry and wants to eat Rune. Let's
Nice.
see how fast this thing is.
5 feet. What? No.
So, this worm digs a little hole and goes underneath the dirt.
Nice.
And you guys can hear and feel kind of rumbling around in front of you.
Nice.
Shishka.
Yeah, if there's no target, I'm just gonna be, in line. I'll probably use 1 key point to get a hit die back.
Nice.
Although blind sight could be cool to scope some of these guys out if they got close underground. I don't know if that would benefit me from mechanically, GM. Would that prevent me from being like surprised or prevent advantage from an attack if I'm attacked from the ground? Or is it not going to matter?
Actually kind of cool.
It would definitely... the only real benefit you'd get, or the main benefit you'd get, you'd probably do less of an impact on tremor sense, and you would also be able to sense something coming up from beneath you within 10 feet. But I don't think it's necessary, but you can if that sounds fun, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, if it's not necessary, then I'm probably going to be like... So I'm just going to do a key point and take a mind over body, or not a mind over body, a rejuvenation, and drop a hit die, and boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. And that's my turn. I'll move up a little bit.
Okay.
I'll move up. I mean, since we're in initiative, but
Yeah. You could say you just follow Rune's Vanguard.
I follow Rune's Vanguard in initiative. However
Hey.
that works.
I allow delayed movement, so that'll be fine. I'll just
Cool.
say move 30 feet when Rune does,
Yep.
and I'll keep that in mind. What about you, Belanos? You're down here in the icky mole dirt with all the roots in the mud. The little mole behind you is docile. The worm in front of you burrowed underground, seemingly coming towards you all. What do?
I'm just gonna sit tight and another ready to action for a sacred flame if this worm presents itself.
Sounds good.
Hey.
If they move, I'll move with them. But yeah,
All right, Rune.
Let me move the bunch. Rune has a ready to action to snatch anything that makes a pass at her or her allies within 5 feet. And is going to move up. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think we can all move 30, so this should be about, where we're going.
All right, move yourselves behind Rune accordingly, where you want to be.
I'd probably also whisper that there's a mole to our right as soon as I am able to see it.
Indeed.
Mole on our right. Mickey,
Um,
if they talk to you, or if they come up to us, mention that you've made a pact with whatever the name of that creature was that you spoke to.
Yes, I will do that.
It's Molesy, the mole.
Oh, yes. Mosey.
All right, Mickey, anything you want to do on your turn?
Well, I'm gonna mosey on up here to the front.
Oh,
Or wherever the mole was pointed at in that direction.
Right
mole
path.
is, we're not going that way.
Yeah, okay. Then I will just stand right here,
Nice.
and I will also have a ready to action of Firebolt. Actually,
I can get to about there. Nice.
I'm gonna have a ready action of the spell command to command the worm when I see it, if it pops itself again, to stop.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay. Stuzzy points to the left path, and now the worm is going to go. So, Belanos, you're right above where the worm is going to pop up.
excellent.
Yes. And what's the DC 15 on command?
Wisdom,
16
I think.
with my rod.
Ooh. All
Wizzy.
right. Wisdom save on the electric shocky worm.
Does the worm drink the worm?
We'll find out.
Eh.
All right. Can you do it? You rolled a 5.
Hey.
So the worm comes up and was about to bite Belanos' ankles, and then it has stopped doing so. Cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And then it gets fucking blown up.
Anybody who wants to can roll an active perception. Belanos, you definitely kind of hear the rumblies going on in the movement in the walls.
I mean, I'll fucking roll.
Go for it.
An 8.
24.
A proud 8.
All right.
Incredible.
Belanos, you're... Oh, let me just... You're sensing them here, and here, and here. In fact, I'll just move them encroachingly. Oop, so you know exactly where I'm pinging these guys.
Nice.
Okay. And then Rune with the 15. Shashka does not sense the spoofy worms in the walls. Rune, you have a sense that there's one up ahead on your left.
Perfect.
Alrighty. That's their turns. Let me roll a
Do I get
perception.
to blast this worm with my ready?
Oh, sure.
The one that
Yeah,
popped up
yeah, yeah.
underneath me?
Absolutely.
Dex save.
Okay. Let me do that. Sorry, I forgot about your readied. It's a Sacred Flame, right? Yep.
Yarr.
Okay.
So 11 if it fails. It didn't.
It succeeded. Is it no damage then, or half? It's no damage.
No
isn't it?
damage.
Dang.
Yep.
Okay. It rolled exactly the amount it needed not to die, even though it was not
Stationary.
moving. Yes. Yes. Interesting.
This bitch.
All right. Molly's turns. They
Oh, heck.
rolled very high on their perception check. Moly Woly. Well, boy, let me see how far you can move.
Oh, Belanos is also blonde now.
Yes.
What?
You're blonde?
Belanos is blonde
Yep.
right now.
Yep.
I forgot I was going to say something like that, too.
These walls are actually right next to these worms. I'm feeling pretty good
So-
about this.
Yeah, this mole rushes the wall and just starts slashing at the wall, trying to get to this worm inside. And you can hear kind of excited scurrying deeper in the halls, more of that kind of chittering, marbly sound as their sign of worm food.
Nikki,
Joshka.
make sure you take credit for all of that.
Oh yeah, we're pulling them out for them.
No, we summoned them with our magic powers. We are greater creatures.
Half-breed
yes.
chain breakers.
Molly, we're summoning the worms for you.
Give us tribute.
Jeshka.
Or just kill the worms.
If I have a worm that I can see, I will target it.
It's
If
the
not-
one next to Belanos' foot.
Stab the fuck out of this thing.
Dude, I'll get some whippies in on this worm.
Whip shit.
Okay, go for it.
Cha with the 9.
You're trying not to cut off Belanos' leg, so you do the you're like, "Whoa,
Damn self, boy.
Yeah, you're just warming up. You're level.
Warming up.
Don't you have multi attack now?
I do. Dance again, worm boy. Well, 13.
That hits. Actually,
6 slasher roonies.
nice. So you cut into the side of this worm's face for 6 damage with your shiny flaccid Arumi steel.
Ew.
Anything else you want to do,
Right.
Sheshka?
I'll just keep moving in line with Rune. That's it.
Okay.
Perfect.
Belanos.
I will step back away from this thing and try to Sacred Flame that same worm again.
Nice.
Alrighty. Go for it, and I will roll the dex save.
But you fucking pass it. You're literally not stationary. There we go.
They failed. All right. So
11.
11 dangles. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Not
And
bad.
that's radiant magic, if I recall. Yes.
That's a lot
Sweet.
of dangles, sir.
So, yep, just woof on this poor thing while it's chilling. Nice. Anything else, Belados?
Just can I like call out to them? Be like, "There's more coming to our right and behind us."
Sure. Belados
keep
points to
moving,
those
man.
spots in the walls. Rune.
Yeah, Rune senses this one up here. So what Rune's gonna do is kind of move up. There's one in the wall here. I'll try and bait it out. Rune's just gonna stomp on the ground.
Raw
Like,
athletics and performance combo.
Can do. Athletics is going to be a 26. And
Almost a natural one.
yes, but the performance is going to be a 6.
Cool. So here's what happens, Rune. You're stomping on the ground super hard. And at a certain point, like you can feel like the ground moving, the walls even wavering a little bit. You're like gonna collapse this cave at this rate.
Rune's like, oh, not too much.
It's not like a hey, I'm right here. It's like cave incoming kind of a thing. But you're definitely making some vibrations. Let's see what that might mean. Natural 1. I guess they don't notice. That's impressive.
Damn. Well. All right, boys. In that case, Rune's just gonna whip around with her sick ass Manta Core Morning Star and take a shot at that thing. What's up? What's up?
That's a tricky shot. Fire away.
Joska, can you duck for me?
Dude, I probably do like a back bend that looks like it would break a normal person's back with my
13 just hits.
Nice.
12.
Oh my god.
Max damage. Dome it.
So another huge ferrous piece of metal goes flying into a worm and just rending a huge chunk out of it and just screeching horrible worm sounds. And when it went by, like there was this pop snap with the electricity on this thing dissipating into that. Anything else, Rune?
Nice. Real quick to the party. Do we want to just keep moving up, or do you want Rune to be positioned here just in case this worm pops out?
I say let's keep moving up.
All right,
Let's
in that
just
case,
roll through these fuckers.
yeah, Rune's gonna keep moving.
All right, everybody move their 30-ish feet if they want to.
There we go.
You know what? I'm thinking I might play rear guard.
Yo, what the hell is? Oh, why does it look so precious?
That probably looks like fucking beef stroganoff to you, dude.
Okay, I mean, hold on, easy there.
I mean,
Maybe.
Rune is like an aberration lover.
Yes, yes, it does look like beef stroganoff, and I let the record show I love beef stroganoff.
It's just multiple levels. She's like, yeah.
All right. Miki,
Indeed.
what do?
Well, I called out to the moles to tell them, hey, there's worms down here that we're bringing out and summoning. Come get your grub.
Again,
Mm-hmm. Moles
And
are
then-
definitely popping out of the woodwork.
Great.
ready to smack him, boy.
Then, I mean, besides that, I will hold a firebolt action
Nice.
at the next worm I see.
Well, there's this one right here behind you.
Oh yeah. you're right.
That threatens my friends. It like pops out at them.
Okay. Cool. Stuzzy will try and take a pop shot at that worm back there. See if Stuzzy can do it.
You got it, Stuzzy.
Nope. 10 is not good enough.
You do not have it, Stuzzy.
They shoot too high, whiz over it, and they're just complaining about how all of these tunnels are completely ruined. They were awesome Stuzzy-sized tunnels, and now they're big fat mole tunnels. Stupid fallen bears, and hates them. These- all right. Mole's turns.
Hey.
First mole. Natural 1. So this mole goes and digs into the wall to try and get this worm. The worm was just waiting. And,
Oops.
right.
Yeah, that's close enough.
And gets some poison in its face.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, Jesus.
Good thing they don't have eyes, I guess. God damn.
And now the mole needs to make a save. Which they fail.
Oh,
And then they succumb to the venom.
not the venom.
I'm sorry, the dreaming venom trait. That actually sounds really cool. Ah,
Yeah.
yes, the forbidden flesh. Never mind.
Okay.
He's just so tuckered out.
And these other moles come a-running. The ones down south.
It would be
Ooh.
such a sight seeing a mole run the speed of a horse.
Like
Like-
they're like coming.
Whoa!
This
Whoa!
one digs a new hole. This one comes running. They're just flop, 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 flop. Coming on, coming on. This one's gonna go burrowing. All right, a lot of action. Worms terms.
It's that fucking quick time event.
So Minky,
You have to run through traffic.
you're kind of looking out.
Wish.
Let's see. Vanos, can you still see that worm up north?
I
Yeah, you can. You would notice this. Up to you if you want to tell everybody. But that last hit on the side with the ferrous metal, it's starting to like already close up and heal a bit. And the
Whoa.
hemorrhaging is not happening so much.
They regenerate.
And
Burn them. No wonder
what
they
if-
like these worms.
What about where I hit it with Sacred Flame?
that's not healing.
Okay.
That's really cool.
All right, this worm attacks a mole, and okay,
And yes, I will mention that the worms are regenerating in some fashion.
Nice.
all right, and this one is gonna wriggle at you, Miki. It's coming for you, boo.
Fireball.
Okay, fire away.
Hey.
What is
Fire
our...
probably works pretty well on these, huh? I mean,
Natural 20.
Whoa,
For 20
dude.
damage.
20?
Fuck.
Hey, fire probably works great.
Very curious what you were gonna ask, Shuck, but this one just gets ashed. Just
Oh, good. I was gonna... What are we trying to do down here again? What is our objective in this tunnel?
Waiting for Stussy to show us where her pets are, or if they're dead, so that we can leave the tunnel.
I saw something to the west this way. It looked fuzzy.
We're just running an initiative, so that's why it's.
yeah.
Got it.
It's basically running an initiative. Stuzzy's like, we're gonna go this way to my clubhouse.
Yeah.
All right. And now the rest of the worms do their thing. This one near you, Shaska, it's popping out. This one near you, Shroon, it's popping out.
Yep.
This one back here is popping out. And this one's gonna come squiggling.
Are any of them popping and locking?
Pop, lock, and dropping. Yeah. All right. It doesn't know any better, Shashka. Spits poison at you for 18.
Cool.
Probably feels pretty gross.
It hits.
Yeah. It does nothing to you because you're Yanti. I think you're immune to poison.
I am.
Yes. If you weren't immune to poison, though. Anyways, so
Yo, Shasta, coat your blade in that.
Dude.
you just get like
Like, you just real quick, and then hit it.
I might. We'll
you
see.
get icky drippies on you, Shaska, but it doesn't hurt you. Rune,
Maybe I'll floss him with my whip in
Go
a
for
bit.
this one popped out. Natural one.
So just shoot this mole? Like, Rune could just sidestep it slightly so they get in a tussle.
You
That would be
have
awesome.
what I want you to do.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to give you an opportunity. We'll see if you roll high enough. Roll a dex save and an athletics.
All right, dexterity save is going to be a natural 1, and athletics is going to be a 29.
Okay. Huh. That's too many ones. All right, so this thing pops out to spit at you, and it rolls a natural 1. What you do is you close its mouth as it was about to spit at you. But when you close its mouth, it discharges its electricity and zaps you. So you get zapped for max 4 damage electricity.
Wow. Yeah, they do be zappy.
This thing is spewing poison through its weird teeth, like it's trying not to vomit, but it can't stop. And with your athletics holding its mouth closed, you just direct this over to the mole. Just you guys have fun.
Probably just rip it out and then like shimmy him over to the corner.
All right, that's good enough. Mole's turns. There's this thing called worm blood in the air.
Oh.
And these moles really like worm blood. And that chittering marbly sound starts resonating and echoing and coming into almost a chorus as more and more moles frantically rush this one in front of Rune and just start tearing it apart like a frenzy.
Ooh, nice. I think we should be going quick, fellas.
Just waiting on Stuzzy.
Oh my gosh. At least that one hit. And that one. All right, dude.
It's more of a theoretical frenzy.
Yeah, they're
might do us well to take the disengage on the way out.
They're doing some serious dangles to this this poor worm here. And then Miki, faster than you thought possible, these 2 moles pop out of the ground. Who knows where they were coming from? They are stark and white.
Oh.
They look like this. Look at these moles.
Bro.
Those are the ones I was seeing in earlier.
They roll pretty damn good against this worm.
It's not Stuzzy's pet.
Minus. All right. So cool. Moles are going to town. Chashka. You got one spitty guy next to you who just covered you in poison and thinks they're cool.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to try to fuck him up. And I'm just going to attack him twice.
Okay.
Coacher Blade.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll work, but I'm definitely going to try.
Go ahead
and
attack.
I'm going to whap him once, whap him twice? Question mark? Twice? You know what? No, that rolled twice. I rolled a 9 and a 9 the first time. Yeah. So both of them miss.
You rolled both 2s, fuck!
You're trying to get this thing, and it just keeps kind of like retreating into the hole a bit. When you're trying to hit it, it's like, no, you can't have it. And
that's my turn.
You start hearing this kind of crackly, electric-y sound happening in the burrow. Do you want to stay where you are?
In the burrow?
So it's coming out of the wall at you, basically.
Oh, okay.
And it ripped back in, and the hole is like glowing blue now.
Tell you what, I'll take the bonus action that I can to dodge, and then I'll do like a sick roll out of the way.
All right, put yourself where you want to be.
Well, we move on Rune's turn, so...
Yeah, when Rune moves, I guess. I don't know. Unless it's going to happen...
right now.
Like, any moment.
I was like, move where you want to be, because...
Yeah.
All right.
You'd be about right here.
So...
Right. I'm going to yell for Mickey, watch out for the blue light. It's going to shoot. It's going to fire.
Shashka, it lunged out at you right as you did your sick roll. I'm going to actually give you one cheeky last attack on it with its nat 1.
Cool. Can I take the 21 that I mistakenly rolled?
Sure.
If not, I'll
I
just
don't
roll
care.
again.
Just take it. Roll damage.
Slappy
Cool.
babbies.
7.
Seven.
Oh, the pappy slappies.
You cut into this thing. The electricity discharges on your Rumi as you just go tumbling down, doing sick rolls, dodge rolls. All right, Belanos.
I'm going to kneel down next to Stuzzy and tell her, "You've been very brave to come this far. Don't worry about fighting. Just focus on finding your pets." And I'm going to put my hand on her shoulder, and she glows briefly as I cast Sanctuary on her.
Aw.
Ooh.
Because I'm afraid she's going to get murked by a worm.
She could so
Yeah.
easily get murdered by a worm.
Alrighty.
Just stay close to us and focus on finding your pets. And then I will Sacred Flame the one behind us.
All right. Dex save.
Yes.
21 out of 21.
Well, that passes. I'll just run away.
Shit. These worms
When
are
it's
so
time to go.
dexy. Speaking of time to go, Rune.
Yeah, so which way does Stuzzy say to go from here?
You got to go up to this intersection down,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so I'll start here.
And then everybody else move.
Yeah. Come on, join me, folks.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Something like that. I don't know.
I mean, it's close enough. Like, which way now, Stuzzy?
I'm
Mickey, go ahead of me.
Okay.
that way. And they point down this right path.
Cool.
There were 3 in front of you.
Nice. Rune will be staged here for
Alrighty.
all intents and purposes.
Cool
And
beans.
readying a grapple if anything takes a swippy swat bite at me. Frick that shit out.
Alright, that's gonna just be seen by everybody.
There's probably me go, GM.
Yep, I'm just rolling something. Don't mind me.
You're good.
What's your mod there, bud?
4.
Not good.
Never
Alright,
mind. Not a 4.
cool. Yep, those are not hidden creatures. Mickey! At 20 at the fronty. Moles are having a frenzy. Worms are getting wrecked. It's pretty musky right here. There's a wriggling mass of rotting dead worms right around the corner.
Yeah, same thing again. I'm gonna hold Firebolt until a worm makes a threatening move towards anyone in our party.
Come right for us. Bang, 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 bang.
Stuzzy was told not to fight. They just keep talking about how annoyed they are and how they want to hopefully rescue their pets.
Incredible.
And it's the worms' turns. So,
I use the action perish.
perish. What?
Because, I mean, they're clearly perishable.
So, there's a lot of noise coming from the frenzy, right? Wonder how fast is this thing?
I have no idea.
There's a rumbling in the earth just below the surface. It's almost that classic Hollywood, like you can almost see the dent in the ground, and stops
exciting.
right in front of you, Rune.
Yeah! Wait, it stopped in front of me! No!
And let's see if it has the brains. It does. It's going to just stay deep down low for now.
We're just power fist into the ground.
And there's more rumbly umblies.
Oh no.
These things is moving. Them's is moving.
Do we all notice the rumblies, or should we roll if we want to notice it?
Rune definitely does. Belanos knows there's probably something. You can definitely roll. I'll let you have an active.
Rumblies, check
21.
the ground.
Yeah.
One by me.
There's a rumbly right in front of Rune. That's pretty clear. This worm that's getting torn apart behind you guys, gonna try and... Yeah, natural 1 poison. So just...
I said
Nah.
it casts perish
just...
on
Nah.
itself. Yeah.
That one that Shaska messed up just sinks back up into its hole like, nope. not doing this
Yeah.
today. All right.
The air smells of blood.
Yeah, this worm's shredded. Just gone. And these moles are in a frenzy. The one up this tunnel's gone. Let's see how this fight's going. Oof.
Oh, Mickey, you're supposed to stay in front of me.
Oh, sorry. You were behind me last I was at, so...
Oh, maybe I accidentally moved my token.
You're good, Jessica.
Sorry. Well, thank you for
Ah.
staying on it.
Mole died.
Avenge me, brother! Brother, avenge me!
And these guys are coming to town. All right. Shush, get your turn proper.
Nice.
I think I'm going to change into my snake form.
Nice.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll for my Glimmer Scales machine. I roll 14.
Nice.
Whoa.
That
So
is
we-
pretty swick.
We
Cool
worked.
glimmer scales.
Yeah, we reworked how we do my snake so that I'm not just a 11 HP druid snake anymore. So I have like a temp HP buff every like one time I do it a day.
I'm
That's
gonna-
so cool.
I'm going to put your body over here in the worm pit.
Dude, I like that a lot, Chaska. That's really neat.
Yeah. And so now if I just get the shit kicked out of me in one hit, I can stay a snake if I want.
All right.
Nice.
Instead of just getting knocked out.
Temp
Cool.
HP's added. And what do you want to do with the rest of your turn there?
I want to move up to where this fight sounds like it's coming.
So you move
It
up
is-
next to Rune, basically.
Nice. Just
Yeah.
boys.
And
Watch your backs. The bigger threats ahead of us.
you can sense this weird thing
What the-
down under the ground, and its head is just below the surface. It's almost like a huge earthworm, but it has like a lizard-like head and lizard-like claws on the front of it.
I'm gonna tell the party the beast is below us. There's a half lizard, half worm. By the feel of it.
Not for very long. I'll get it
Is
out
it-
here with us.
Is it wearing little gear?
Yes.
Possibly.
It has little gear.
Dude, can I detect that with blind sense?
Roll an active perception on that one.
I hope so.
So if I can, I'm telling Mickey. That should be rolled in my serpent form.
You know, we've met. Oh my God.
Nice. Yeah. So now it's sinking in. You're getting more details. I was kind of having you, sense the movement and stuff, but you can
Yeah.
tell it's like rubbing something across, and in weird daredevil vision, you make out it's got some kind of like things tied to its back, satchels.
Mickey,
Yes!
it's wearing gear. It's got a backpack.
What?
It could be sentient. Speak to it. And then I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Balanos.
I will take. I won't take a budge. Don't. I'm good. Good. Pass it.
All right.
What
Words.
is this?
I will actually. I'm not going to do anything. I'll.
Just
Yeah, well,
Actually, nah. Yeah.
if we're going to try and talk to this thing, I don't want to blast it first. So
Well,
I will.
You can always ready it, like,
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Like, I'm going to
Yeah.
prepare a ready to action, but I'll wait for Mickey to give the go ahead.
nice.
okay. So, Rune.
You remember, Rune is the local champ, Catfish and Supreme.
Mhm.
Rune's gonna try and like put a hand under into the soil, like boom, and yank it up. Ideally, yank it up. Try and get a hold of it.
All right.
Like we know about where its head is, so like poised.
Yep.
Try
Roll
to
me
get
a survival athletics combo.
Yes. You know what? I always mess up on the first roll, so I'm gonna roll athletics first. 29, and survival's gonna be better this time. 15. Ugh.
Okay. So you wriggle your arm in there, you force your way through some of this loose dirt, move some rocks aside, and you're trying to like get something. It's this like slimy, scaly, thick hide on this creature.
Huh?
And let's see what it rolls on athletics. Rolled terribly. It was not expecting a mitt to come down and be sticky with honey and grab it. So
Reasonable. First time. So Rune's basically gonna pull it from the head or so up and like
Mhm.
hold it like a child, I guess, in the air, getting uppies. That's what
Yep.
Rune's doing right now.
So you extract this creature out of the ground, and yes, it is this pale pink, tiny eyes, big old lizard mouth, 3 lizard claws, and it's got a backpack and satchels on its side, and it's like blinking at you while all the dirt falls off of its head.
Amazing.
Easy there. We don't mean you any harm. Or are you friendly? That's my
roll
go.
an
I'm
animal
gonna say no.
handling is what you're gonna do.
Yeah. Please, come on!
It's
I want to roll more than a 5 one of these days.
Mickey. See if you can prevent Rune from being eaten.
Again.
Okay there, friend. Whoa, look at ya. You're a big one. So, we don't mean to hurt you at all. We simply mean to become friends. Is there anything we can give you that would make that easier?
Remove the demon at the end.
Which way?
They point back over themselves with a very flexible arm.
Yeah. Ugh.
And what was your name?
Oh God, don't make me name this thing.
Of course.
Wormy.
Larmy. His name's Larmy now.
We can do a placeholder.
His name is Lar. It's just Lar. There you go. Lar. L-A-R.
Alright, and I know this might not be the time, but are these sparky worms your friends or no?
We're collecting worms.
Who's we?
Us?
Who's us?
Just points back.
Ask about the
demon?
demon.
No. Demon flushed us out. Flushed us out. Please get rid of demon.
Oh, okay. Now,
Keep balls
the
do you
away.
want to help at all, or yeah, you want to lead the way? You know, I mean, Rune here's quite the charmer, and I'm sure you two could fight really well together.
Roller persuasion with a pretty high DC. You want to
Yeah.
go fight a demon?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
31.
Whoa.
Maybe he was
Dude.
inspired.
Dude.
I'm gonna even add on to it because I want them to be our friend, and I'm gonna fucking throw a bardic inspiration on there.
30 DC.
That's a 39.
You just rolled
39
max.
39 for this guy to be Rune's
Hold
pet.
on. You were guiding yourself would be hilarious.
I was! I put
Yeah.
guidance on myself at the beginning of the thing! So that's
43.
43 GM!
That's the
When I
highest
ended
roll
my
I've ever seen.
levitate!
You rolled so fucking high. You're in a different edition of D&D.
Let's watch.
Bards are bards. Bards are bards. As unlikely as it would be, you see this glint of possibility in the little tiny beady black eyes on this critter, Lar.
Lord.
And you know what they say? Get on
Fuck
my
it,
back.
You rolled in at 20.
Yes.
They say, get
Get
on
on.
my back. And they whip around, and all 20 feet of them is strewn out behind you guys in this floppy worm lizard body.
We
Come on,
roll,
boys! I made us a friend!
we roll into this cave like you
Holy
need your
crap,
last
he did
pod, demon.
Command these lesser worms to stay back as we lead the charge.
Keep the moles away.
I'm about to
You
do a
moles.
sick 180 flip on these bitches.
All right, you all jump on this worm's back like they're
Fuck
yeah,
fucking
dude.
never-ending
We-
story. All
We
right.
have, we have cavalry right now. Cavalry charge!
Should have called this
Worm's
thing
coming,
Falcor.
dude. I want to keep this worm as a
Bellanos, do you
pet.
want to ride on a worm?
There's only one correct answer.
I'm not going to force anybody to ride this worm.
I will. Belanos, are you riding? Will you
Oh,
ride
I said
with us,
yes.
brother?
I'm sorry.
It cut
Oh.
out. I think
No.
I was just wondering. I was like, did it cut out, or
Yes.
did he not say anything? Because it did this like with your face, like you teleported 3 inches. All right.
Mm.
So everybody hops on this guy's butt. Stuzzy
Yeah.
seems pretty uncomfortable.
Dude, Stuzzy, just go with it.
It's the worms' turns, and I have these guys on the worms' initiative. So, with all that nat 1, this will be expedited quite a bit because
He's
these
so
guys
silly.
are silly willies. They're not the fastest creatures, but they are big. These guys are going to be sprinting to move you as fast as they can through these tunnels. Can I do...
Hell yeah.
Whoop. So you guys all ride that far. This other one just kind of shoves this other worm in the corner and just starts beating the shit out of it.
Get down!
And then they start like folding that worm up and open a backpack.
What? Oh, I see.
Right.
You're ready for the boss fight. Dinner.
These guys are retreating at this point, and these guys are frenzying. Those are dead. They would be digging after this one. All right. Cool. Is there anything you guys want to do? It's actually kind of a clean ride to the next stage. The way you guys went and everything. You want me to just pop you over there?
Quick 5-minute break? No.
We can do that too.
I want to give a
bathroom.
speech.
You want to give a speech? Ooh.
Yeah, so like Shaska's feeling this, man. Like while we're just like rolling on this worm, I'm gonna be like, riders of law, fell deeds awake, fire and slaughter. The earth shall be shaken, moles shall be splintered. A sword day, a red day. Ere the worm rises. I'm just like whipping my whip.
That's awesome.
That's pretty good.
Do you translate, Miki?
Oh yeah,
Dude.
yeah.
Okay. This thing does not speak common. I hope that's clear. This no common to be had.
Dude,
It's-
Shaska's just like riding a worm and having a blast.
All
A
right.
snake just riding a worm.
Anything anyone else wants to do with Shashka, roll me performance, but anything else anyone else wants to do in here before we TP to the next tunnelies?
I think this is fantastic. I'm
I rolled a
feeling
20.
Nice. That's pretty awesome. If you guys
right in
want
my element.
if you guys want to be feeling it too, you can be feeling it too, Mr. Krabs. All right. And then Ali said a break, which is not a bad idea. I could use a refill on my tea. And then that is where you be popping out at. Give me one.
Mickey. Calm down, sir.
Let me paste them. Nice. That's not quite where I wanted you guys, though. Let's
Very
try
much
this.
excited.
Oh, fucking perfect. Sweet. I got that money paste.
Oh. Okay.
All right. And then rune.
That's an 8.
Okay. Whoomp. And Jaws is right here.
Nice.
Cool. So shall we do a short little break?
Yes, please.
Or do you guys get a long break? All right. Break screen. We will be back soon for
Back soon,
more adventure. Yay.
Adventure.
Hello.
Yes.
Mm. Are you guys ready
You're gonna
for
love the meme gets.
Oh, is there a meme in there somewhere?
There's a couple of them you're gonna like.
Oh, there's some messages from Shuck.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a while ago.
I just noticed. I wasn't looking at Discord at all.
It wasn't super important, or I would have said something.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot. I'm going to deal with these memes later. That's a lot of memes. All right. Focus on the game.
Been busy. Busy.
Yeah.
Making me.
I usually don't check Discord unless you guys flag me to do so.
I didn't say anything about him because I knew you'd look.
Oh, clear. It'll happen. So, let me clear turn order.
Master Jolie. I love a Master Jolie.
Don't need that. Don't need that.
It pleases me to no end that we just watched that little worm lizard boy fold up another worm and put him in a bag.
That's what that worm
This-
deserves.
They just, all right, man.
He's just a humble worm rancher
It ain't much,
making a
but
life on the frontier.
it ain't much, but it's honest work. Honest worm. Terrible, Alu. What the heck?
All right.
I hope that Miki's perfect role has gained us some affinity with this creature.
Oh yeah, you're riding its back like it's a damn like tram. Like yeah, that's some affinity. The glinting. I said the glint of possibilities. The demon slayers have arrived. The prophecy has been foretold.
Dude, I'm here for it. I'm so here for it.
You guys go in. There's like the classic like art with all of you on it. Just
Yeah, like,
just in
that's
mud.
That's what I'm imagining. Silliest goddamn.
Knowing these creatures, that would be just literally stick figures, and they'd be like, "See, they were people with legs that were going to go."
I was there, Molly.
I was there, yeah.
All right, let's stop eating my daughter's graham crackers.
Ooh, the best
You
graham
are
crackers, the ones that
terrible
aren't
person.
yours.
Oh,
You know how many graham cracker boxes we have?
You can never eat graham crackers before the box hits expiro date.
Mm-mm.
It's just not possible.
I have 7 open boxes of graham crackers upstairs because River just grabs a box, opens that shit, brings it to the counter, gets a graham cracker, folds it up, puts it away, puts it back in the pantry. I'm just like,
Yeah. It helps now that you can get them where they just have like the individual square packs instead of like the rectangle packs, but still.
Reckies.
Recce boys, let's go.
All right.
Speaking of Recce boys, dude, I just envision us like sailing through this tunnel, rocking shit. Did Stussy get her shit?
You're on the
Probably not
way.
yet.
You're on the way.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'm going to unbreak screen us.
We get to this demon, he's like got a rat and like his super 90s like lightning in the background.
Yeah.
All right. So, you all hopped on the back of this big old lizard worm thing, and it is quite long. It's like 20 feet long. And it's been leading you through these tunnels at pretty good speed, just kind of backhanding any worms that pop out to try and mess with you guys. It has paused and waited very quietly and like done the whole like thing whenever there might be moles that it sensed nearby.
Mm.
It did mention to Miki, like, look out for moles. They'll try and eat you.
All right.
And after maybe 10 minutes of going down narrow tunnels, you have come to this region here. And Critter pipes up, and again, only Miki can really understand this particular beast, but you say, demon close. Many dangers here. Demon prowl.
The demon is close to you guys. Many dangers here beyond the prowl.
So
We'll
not
fight
from
together.
We are
What'd you
pretty
say?
close. He said, we'll fight together. That's what Shaska said. And let's see here. This big old thing you're riding is going to try and stealth past this intersection here, the one where Belanos and Miki are. I just can't really fit you all on the map super well if I don't.
submarine mode. Engage.
Yeah.
But
Now,
what's up?
when it comes down to the fight, Stuzzy, I think that if we can distract any large creatures, you should make a rush, make a dash for your objective if you see it and if it looks safe. And if it doesn't look safe, then perhaps we can escort you there. But there's a chance that if there's a larger fight to be had, we may need to hold them off so that you can risk rescuing your creatures. We can't fight all your battles for you, but we can help.
Okay. Just like, oh gosh.
Yes, this is how I talk all the time.
All right, let me
The
check
voice
these.
of condescension never goes away.
The utmost severity in every situation.
As you guys cross this threshold and this thing completes its movement. Oops, that is a worm pile. That's not what I meant
It's
to
probably
grab.
fair to say that we have held actions to just light up anything that tries to threaten us.
Okay.
That's how I would feel.
All right, here's what I'm going to describe, and it's going to be kind of neat.
Ooh. Ooh.
Which, Shashka, are you still want to be a snaky Jake? You had like 10 minutes to decide what shape you want to be.
Then
I will say
think
there are areas that may or may not be cool to be a snake, but you could always transform when you get there. It takes 6 seconds. So
yeah, if there's areas, then I'll pop back out.
okay.
I think in general I'm gonna stay Shaska while on this snake. I want the full experience.
Alrighty.
I want to ride the worm.
Alrighty. Get it?
Righty.
So Shaska's a humanoid. And you guys, you said you have ready to actions for threats, right?
Yep.
As you guys are trying to sneak by, and this thing has told you over and over, like, look out for them moles, and Miki, I assume, has relayed that, this white mole totally fucking sees and starts coming at you guys with hostility. This thing is technically driving by. You can each get a pop shot off.
Oh,
We'll see how this
down the
goes.
windows.
Yeah,
23.
23
For
will
14
hit.
fire damage.
14. Rune, did you have any planned held actions for ranged attacks or only melee?
20
Roll your dangage.
for 5. Max minimum. Oh, heck. Still. Ow.
Belanos?
Sure. Deck save, please.
Sounds good.
I'll
Number
just-
one.
Dude,
A natural one.
I gotta find a
4.
good like anime drive-by GIF for this.
Yeah.
I bet Black Lagoon has some good footage.
Ooh.
5 radiant. All right, and Shashka. Oh, sorry, what's up?
I was gonna say if they fail, I don't know.
Yeah, they failed. They got a 4. So
Great.
And then Shashka.
Longbow. It's a 24.
You guys hit every attack on this drive-by.
9 piercing. That's awesome.
That is pretty awesome.
Does Stuzzy get in on that? Probably not.
I think Stuzzy's under a powerful spell. How long does that last? Only a minute. Okay. So the Sanctuary spell is up. Do you guys want Stuzzy to take a shot?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
And get in there.
This is her internship.
Everyone.
This is
Stuzzy.
Aw. Stuzzy. I'm
I
gonna
like
look
to
at her
stab
disapprovingly.
things. She's more of a stabber. But yeah, Stuzzy fires a light crossbow and it just hits the ceiling. It just wasn't a good shot. They're also having a little trouble straddling this thing. They're a little small, but they keep sliding off to one side or the other.
Now, Stuzzy, you like the stabby stabs. You're good with your arms. What about thrown weapons? Have you ever tried throwing daggers?
That bull's coming at us. It's like, man, yeah, we should just roll initiative. Well, I just got rid of it too.
Dude, it just took like 30 damage to the face.
I know. It smells that worm booty.
Damn, he's so hungry.
Keep them off, Lar!
Dude, your fucking truck just rolled a nat 20.
Yo, let's go.
That's a worm truck.
Incredible.
15.
We all rolled really good initiative, GM.
Hey. That never happens.
Right?
Goodness.
It was meant to be. Fight demons. What?
The demon slayers. All right. And let me descend this. So, yeah, that thing goes last. Shit. Okay. Do you have a ranged attack? I don't think so. No. I think it probably assumes that it's fight time. Unless anybody tells this thing it's not fight time.
Keep going to the demon.
Yeah, man. I'd say just keep going.
Just go. All right.
Yeah, and then we'll hit it when it turns the corner.
Alrighty. So let me select them. God. All right. There we go. Do it.
I'm just saying, this is some foreshadowing for us on the cart trip.
Yeah.
So they move about 30 feet down these narrow tunnels, and they are by this winding path of a worm pile, and they can't help but shovel some of that in their bags while they're waiting here for a second. Just,
my God.
you just hear the squishing just as they're squishing
gives
that in
us-
there.
I love it. It gives us time to line up a firing line as it turns the corner. We can all hold our actions for it to come at us and just...
So that's my question. There's technically a little squeeze here that you could try and get a shot through, or you could, back up a bit and try and shoot through that hole again and come back down, or you can just hold actions for when something else pops up in your face. What would you
I
all
like
like
that.
to do? Miki,
That's
what
my
do
vote.
you want to do? Do you want to hold your action? Do you want to hop off the worm and hop back on? What do you want to do there?
Me? I'm
Yeah.
gonna hold my action on here. I am the Alaskan bullworm rider.
Rooney, same
So
thing.
holding it for some firebolt.
Okay, Belanos.
Same.
And obviously Shashka, because you just said it. All right.
Hey. hold actions to light this fucker up.
So, speaking of that particular guy, all right, where did their sheet go? There's their sheet. Can they move far enough? Let me check.
May he die nameless in the muck of his homeland.
Oh yeah, they can. So this little thing just comes rushing this way. Technically, Belenos, you get a chance here if you want to attack here. You can see it.
No.
Can I? Sure.
Yep. If you want, you could do a Sacred Flame through there.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Count Sacred Flame.
Just roll it publicly. Dex save was a 19. They succeed on their dex save as they jump in through the dirt and pop out next to Rune.
I'm sorry, little one.
There he is! Open fire!
Firebolt!
And then, Rune, what was your held action exactly before this thing popped out? Was it with the spiky mace again?
Yeah, I've got the
All right.
spiky mace out.
You could,
I can just bap it.
I know I'm supposed to make you guys call out your shots. What would Rune's pre-shot would have been? Would it have been a ranged or a melee attack?
Rune would have expected it from the other way, so ranged attack, but it is also the same weapon. Your call, GM. It's literally the same damage. It's the same.
Yep. It's a strength shot. It's just a disadvantage at this close of a range. Shoot at it with disadvantage. It popped out of the wall, all spoofy-like.
Oh, heck.
Like, oh, fuck.
15.
I think that still hits. Yeah, it still hits.
Yeah, shoot it for 8.
So it pops out. It's like, and you just... this poor thing from point blank.
And then 18 for 5 fire damage.
5 fire damage. Shashka,
Now,
you...
we get to take our multi-attack as our held action, right? Because the action
wish.
that we're holding is multi-attack, right? Or no?
I wish.
For held, you get one action or one attack roll as a held action.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. All right, longbow, 13. Ooh.
That
Oh.
does not hit. That is
Why am I
close.
All
But
right.
that does not hit.
Cool.
And then Stuzzy is going to try and shoot from point blank at disadvantage, and that did not work. Now this thing is actually going to attack something. Let's see what happens.
It dodged all of our attacks.
It's trying to rip off a snack of this frickin' worm, is what it's going to do.
Rude.
19.
Rude.
That is going to hit. For 9 slash... Oh, that's a lot of damage for these things, too. So, your awesome mount, your truckmobile, what do I call him, Lar or something? What did I call him?
Lar.
Yeah, Lar gets rended, and Rune, there's a delicious wafting smell of wormy lizard blood in the air. And you can see, as soon as that happened, the little chendals on the mole just start just wiggling really fast. And that iconic mole trilling marbly noise going through the caves. You can put 2 and 2 together if you want.
Frenzy.
Big thing's turn. It turns and is going to try and bap this guy twice. With its claws, it drops all of the worms that were in its hand.
Damn.
One of the
That's
hits hit. All right, for 9 slash Aruni. So first one, the mole like ducks. The second one, it connects to the side of the head, just gashing its face. Lar slashes this big old mole for 9 slash Aruni Doonies. And you told them to go. They're gonna go.
Nice.
So 30, that's to right chair. There's going to be an opportunity attack against him.
Meow.
That will hit.
What a day.
Cutting words.
All right, and roll your die.
7.
Nice.
7. Damn, yeah, now that misses.
Whoa.
So you cutting words this mole, and it's just like, meh. What do you tell it? Because it can't understand you.
Or at least yell really
The
loud
mole?
in its
Yeah, I
ear.
still have my animal
Yeah.
thing, don't I?
Yeah, as I said,
Oh,
what
yeah.
did you say to it? That's what I'm wondering.
Your mother's a hamster.
You hit your cunt, bitch.
Remember,
Got
Sorry,
him.
my language.
YouTube doesn't likes it, neither does Twitch.
That word, yeah.
Careful. All right. So your lizard mount gets you this far. Ahead of you, there's these kind of twinkling teal lights on the ceiling and the walls. I don't know if you can pick up the little details
Little
there.
bit, yeah.
Ooh.
Belanos especially would notice because of their crazy high percepes. If anybody wants to roll active, do let me know. If not, no worries.
I will.
do.
26.
Cool.
Oh my gosh, I got an 11, so
Well, Miki,
nice.
this actually makes a bit more sense why you would have some info about it. Roll me nature with advantage.
Nature with advantage. That is going to be 5.
5 out of 5s. You remember something your mom once said? Spooky lights. Oh, everything that's light in the Underdark is bad news pandas. She gave you really basic advice. Everything dangerous underground. Things with light dangerous underground. Be scared of things with light underground. That's all your mom gave you with the 5 nature.
We should be afraid of things with lights underground, guys.
What does the worm lizard know of these lights?
Hey, Lar, what do you know of the lights?
If I go down low or dig low, nothing.
Nothing. If they get underground.
Does that mean
Mickey, you rolled a
Yeah, I'm just
20
confused as you are.
6. So basically, there's a bunch of hanging little light things on all the walls and
Oh.
ceilings here.
Yeah, don't touch those. Keep your heads low.
ooh, how low are they?
It's like you should be on your hands and knees, like prone going through here if you don't want to get touched.
Oh,
Gotcha. Do you think he can ride like ground level, like low rider? Southern
could-
slant?
You could try to like lay down on top of them and ride that way. You could try to do that. There is.
I have an interesting idea.
What's your idea?
So I have a whip. Can I try
fuck.
to fucking just whip and rend them off? You know, like cutting through the jungle with the machete.
I mean, you can definitely attack these things if you want. Let's start though with Miki's turn. So, your awesome worm lizard guy pulled up short here. After getting rended twice, the moles are kind of freaking out at the smell. And you're noticing all of these big old, like, the walls are covered in these things, and so is the ceiling. What do you want to do, Miki? You guys kind of talked about, like, we don't like this. What do you want to do?
Should I burn them or should... No, that might not be good. You know what? You took quite the hit there, Lar. You should get some healing. I'm gonna heal Lar.
Okay.
That's
Ooh,
for
yeah,
9.
we could see how they react to a firebolt.
Cool.
And then I will. Are they only right there, or is there like any like small clusters off to the side that I could hit to see?
The only ones you
inducing a
can
mass
see
reaction?
is like this narrow tunnel passageway. They seem to be kind of taken over.
Then I will throw a firebolt at them, since we are not quite in the thick of them yet.
Okay.
For 20 and 18 fire damage.
All right, a 20 definitely hits the stuff there.
18 damage? God damn!
And you hit
Yeah,
these
double 9s.
I'm assuming you attack the one in the front.
Yeah, just the first forward. Or actually, can I aim for the one in the far back?
It's fine. Don't mind.
I'd like to aim for back there in case it's a poor reaction.
All right, so you hit this thing with fire. You expect it to like light up, but your fire kind of struggles to burn through the wetness that is this lichenous moss. As some of the lights on it start growing, you definitely singe it a bit, but it's not the smoldering effect that you were hoping for.
Yeah, it's really wet, guys.
Dust of dryness.
Anything else, Mickey?
Nope, that's everything for me.
Rune.
So are we stopping? What's the plan?
My tunnel's right here. We don't have to go through there. Actually, I just hold on. And oh my
perfect.
God, where's Stuzzy?
But what's
Where
on the
are
other
you?
side?
Where is Stuzzy? Was under Shashka. Stuzzy hops off because I didn't roll them initiative, and
Sure.
I'll do that here soon.
Says he's got that next level NPC initiative.
Yeah,
Just scenes in.
they step like right here around the corner, and they look crestfallen. My tunnel. We have to go around.
What's wrong with your tunnel?
It's all rocks.
Okay, but can we move the rocks? How bad
No.
is it?
Not. Gotta be quicker to go under.
Well, how do we clear the cave hallway of strangle vines with lights? I want to throw a rock like into one of these vines to see like what happens to the rock.
Okay, we'll get to that. I wanted to cutscene that real quick. I know I'm jumping
Ooh.
around. Rune.
So my plan, Rune can take up rear guard, kind of
Mhm.
fending for the time being. If you guys want to start trying to like get under
All right.
and through.
So Rune, you're trying to block the rear, basically.
Yeah, Rune is going to be posted up in the rear and will be taking a active melee attack against anything trying to push through and hurt my buds.
Okay. Belanos.
So what's the plan? Which way are we going?
They determined that basically got to go through this hallway of cave moss unless you want to dig for a very long time.
Under.
All right. Is there any indication that these things are mobile at all, or do they just look like they're just growing on the?
There has not been indication whether or not they're mobile yet. I also have not had them do anything yet because there's their public initiative. It's a 9.
Very nice.
So they haven't really had a chance. They might move. They might not.
Well, I suppose let's find out if they're capable of movement, and I will summon a flaming sphere underneath this one.
Fuck.
Okay, light a fire under that.
That's one way to figure out movement.
Nice.
Incredible.
Just walk that bitch down the whole hallway.
Whoop. Alrighty. Let's go with this art. If this art works, yes. Yes.
There you go. Double it.
All right. Does that look good?
Sure.
Is that where you'd like it? All right.
Yeah.
Cool. And does it do anything the first turn you summon it? I don't think so. I can't remember.
No, it's only if I hit someone with it, or if they end their turn within 5 feet.
And can you hit someone with it the first time you summon it?
You can make an attack, I believe, with it because it
Oh
moves
yeah,
on your
I
turn.
can use my bonus action to ram it, so I'll ram it into this thing.
All right. Okay. And then remind me, how does the ramming work again? It's a dex save,
Dex
right?
save.
Yeah. Okay. Thank
Dude,
you.
If this plant passes a dex save,
6. They fail their dex save.
6 ain't it. 3 fire damage.
They get singed. Oh god.
Watch out! Watch out!
There we go. All right. Shashka, you wanted to grab something.
If we're attacking it, there's no point in doing the test reaction. I'm just gonna take aim and lob 2 arrows at the nearest creepy vine.
All right, fire away.
Blap, blap. 20 and a 22.
Both hit.
So that's 8 Pierce-a-Roonies.
Alrighty. And that is a magical weapon, isn't it? Ooh.
Aye, it is.
So your arrows sink in and cut more than these moths thought arrows could cut them. Not that people have shot them before, but they take 8 Pierce-a-Rooney Doonies. Anything else, Shashka?
No, I think that's it. Yep, good. I'll let the party know that this magic weapon appears to be effective against these moss creatures.
All right.
Danger moss.
Oh, the mole's nosies be wriggling, Rune.
Yeah, Rune at this point's like, square the fuck up.
So here's what's gonna happen, Rune. They're going for like a pincer move on you, these 2 moles. Which one do you want to hit?
Oh gosh.
They're coming in hot.
Is that the bloody one?
Yeah, the bloody one's on the left. It's like very bloodied. They seem wholly focused on Lar right now.
Rune will probably try and snatch up the this non-bloodied one. Let the companions do with the others.
Okay. So you said you were going to make a melee attack against one of them. What do you want to do here?
When I make a melee attack, I can do a grapple. So I'm going to try and just stop him.
Alrighty, roll your grapples.
I hope. 28.
Alright, let's see if they get it. There we go. 10.
Do not.
So you stop this new mole in their tracks, but the other mole comes on up here and is going to take a nip at this boy's butt.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. 15 hits. And cut in and more juicy.
Cutting words.
Another one. Another
Nice.
cutting word spell slot used. Roll your die. 6.
Ooh.
They miss instead. How many more cutting words you got?
That is my last one.
It's like, All right.
Yeah, only the second one that you used, right?
Yeah, but it coincides with Bardic Inspiration, and I've used that
Oh.
once or twice this session, and I started it with 4, so...
That's a good one.
All right. Is there anything for starting their turn in your flaming sphere, or is it ending turn?
Ending.
Okay. And then what's the radius on the slaying sphere damage? Is it within 5 feet?
Yes.
Of the sphere. Yep.
Of the
Okay.
sphere, which encompasses a 5 foot.
Yep. So your sphere, I mean, you basically put it here, but it's just hard to grab these other two. There we go. This thing moved.
Oh, it moved.
Oh. Yep. There. They moved.
Ooh. Moves away from the fire.
And let's see here. How do I, is it Alt? Shashka, are you within 10 feet of this now that it's moved? Or would you say you're just at a 10 feet? I'm having a hard time with distance right now. I think you're closer to 15.
That looks like 15 to me.
So your truck is what's within 10 feet.
No.
Okay.
Truck is within 5 feet.
Yeah.
I'm from within 10 feet of the edge, 15 feet of the center. So however you measure that at a hex level.
So this thing moved out of the fire slightly. It's going to take
Oh,
that fire
fuck.
damage. So go ahead and roll it for me, Shock. Oh, you already did.
No.
Or is that new? Oh, I scrolled up. Please roll the fire damage. I scrolled up, like, oh, here's Flaming Sphere. You did 3. Oh my god.
I change it and take the other one. It was only 3, but that's still more than.
I'm sorry.
Great.
I don't think
What?
I've ever seen a minimum damage roll on Flaming Sphere before.
It's just so wet in this hallway. Why is it so damp?
So moist.
It's
It's-
so
Ugh.
I'm just
moisty.
drying up real quick.
So this thing kind of sheds some more light, the one that's up front. It's, catching on fire a little bit. And then it lashes out with like 60 tendrils out at
fuck.
your sweet ass snake lizard truck.
No.
Let's
he needs
see
to go down.
if this thing hits. It has a 10-foot
Oh,
reach, 14. What's this boy's AC? Is 14.
No!
Ooh.
That's not good. All right. I'm gonna roll damage. 26.
Oh my god.
Oh, I should have
shit.
saved those cutting word spreads.
Yeah.
Takes a huge amount of damage. It is grappled in place. They have a DC to try and break out.
17. Oh gosh.
And they're restrained, and the cave light moss can't use its tendrils against anyone else. It basically just focus fired on this thing. And it's like,
Yo, our truck just got hit by a truck.
Dang.
Got rear-ended now.
So let me see here. Creature hit by the cave light moss's tendril attack, or blah blah blah. Con saving throw. Okay, so
Oh
your
god,
truck-
it's also vampire moss.
truck needs to roll a con save.
Or poisonous, dude. If it was poisonous.
Where did his sheet go? There it is. Come on.
Anybody got
buddy.
Revivify?
16.
You got a diamond handy?
Fuck no. And I'm not
They-
using on this guy.
They succeed on that save, thankfully for you guys.
Whoa.
It's now their turn. They're gonna try really hard to break the fuck out of this, because this is not cool at all. That's just carrying capacity. Okay. Let's see if they can do it.
Oh, dude.
Terrible, terrible roll. But how would that? They're restrained. Like they're just kind of stuck. Dang.
Just saying, if we made a net out of this stuff.
Ew. Who holds the net?
Actually,
Good.
19's good enough.
Oh!
They extract themselves, and that's their turn. Miki.
Mickey.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
We should,
Level 2 healing to him. Oh, that was awful roll.
we should probably start backing
Wouldn't that
up
be
a little bit.
2d4?
Mm-hmm.
It should, yeah, it only rolled 1d4. Oh, plus that. So 9 healing again to him.
Yep.
And then that's his bonus action. Action. He's going to smack this mole on the top of the head
Okay.
with his Root of the World tree for 12? 12 hit?
No, sorry.
Ah,
I mean, you hit it, but it just kind of bounces off this thing's thick fur.
oh, it's
Uh,
shuffle a little bit, Mickey.
yeah, I'm gonna just right over there.
Would it be
Alright.
fair to say once the thing broke free from the moss that it would go underground to avoid the thing that's now a threat to them with its movement? Because to me that would make sense.
I thought about doing some stuff like that. It's kind of weird. I'm going to leave them where they are for now.
So we'd need to tell them that on initiative if we want it to happen.
Oh, Mickey, tell him. Go underground.
Basically, yeah, you'll see. But yeah, you guys can tell him to go underground. There were some things I kind of rolled to have him get out, and he used a thing that he no longer has. He was basically fucked.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
that makes sense.
Very
Sure.
good.
Lar, save yourself, but come back to us after we get rid of this threat. Stuzzy, open fire on the mole.
White one first. Rune is going to bonus action try and grapple this white mole here.
All right, Stuzzy actually hit a thing for 8 damage.
Nice.
All right, you're trying to grapple a mole.
Yeah, this white one here.
All right. 22.
Oh, snap. I'm going to do it again. Because I can. 29 this time, GM.
It might natty.
It might.
Let's see. 9.
All right, I'm putting him in this corner.
All right. So you're like, get away from my friend.
And I have 1 action left, so I'm gonna bap him in the fucking face.
All right.
Let's
Are
see
you
here.
I do have one question though. Are you letting go of the other mole to do so?
No.
Do you have 2 things grappled and you're attacking?
Hitting
Yeah.
him one with the other.
I'll just shove my leg into this mole and keep its head against the ground. I got 2 working legs.
Roll
We have
an,
established that Rune does not skip leg day.
roll an unarmed attack.
That's canon.
An unarmed attack.
Yes.
Sure. 22.
All right. Roll your damage.
5.
5. All right. You knee this thing in the ribs pretty damn hard. All righty. Bellino. Anything else? Any movement you want to try and do, Rune?
Oh no, the movement was pushing this thing back. So
Yep.
it's just gonna be
Bellino.
holding. That's good.
I'm going to, if you could move the sphere, I want it to like come around in front of this thing, like basically interpose the sphere between the worm and the plant, and then ram it back at the plant, just so
Yeah.
it's like up here, basically.
All right.
This action and then Sacred Flame. So 2 dex saves, please.
Alrighty. This is for the sphere. This is for you. I think those both fail.
Both
so
fail.
roll
So sphere.
dangles.
Jesus. Okay, that's fine.
Is that legal?
It shouldn't be.
That's pretty awesome.
What in the frick?
Rolled minimum dangles again. All right. So 9 radiant.
Yo, imagine
And-
if you were a psyker right now.
Cool. Anything else, Belinos?
Heralds of the Warp.
Yeah, that's all I can do right now.
All right, Shashka.
So it looks like this thing is gonna go before our little guy goes, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that being said, I want to use my Yanti racial ability
Whoa.
suggestion. First time using it. And I'm going to tell this mold, retreat! In a very stern Yanti voice.
Before you do it,
Oh, okay.
roll me nature with advantage.
Okay, so it's possibly dead.
It's mold. I don't know if it has a brain.
It just means it automatically fails, right?
Roll
Oh.
the nature with advantage real quick.
Yeah, I'm looking for my character sheet.
Okay.
Nachi. Uh,
14.
14.
That is high enough for you to realize. So the suggestion, it would work on most things, but there are certain semi-alive creatures that are immune to conditions like charmed and being frightened and things like that. And lichens and molds and things and vines are in that category. So you should not use this on this creature, and you would realize that. Joska
Okay.
would realize that. But that is
Oh,
a very
if my
cool
character
idea.
would know.
Yeah, it's a very cool idea, but it's just me just being charmed just right in there. So
All right. Well,
what I'll say
am
is
going-
save it, Shashka. There's probably use for it soon.
cool. Well, I'm gonna hope that little guy's gonna be all right because I'm not taking that damage for that guy. I'm gonna run over here then and attack whichever one of these is grappled. If both of them are grappled, then that would be cool.
They're both grappled.
Ooh, I'll attack the one that's bloodied, the white one,
All right.
with advantage because, well, no,
It's
just
just
grappled,
normal.
right?
It's just straight roll.
Is it, are either of them prone yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Ah,
Focus the white one.
cool. All right, regular. One,
Yeah,
two.
25
so
will
it's
hit.
25 and a 9.
God damn, boy.
25 will hit, sir.
Roonies.
You end that one's life.
Minimum
Thanks.
damage.
Thank heck.
Hey,
One mole down.
Hey, I get a key point back.
You get 2
Let's
key
go.
points back, I think.
It wasn't a crit. It wasn't a crit.
Oh, it wasn't a crit. Okay. So you just get the 1. All right.
Yeah, I wish it was a crit. It was close.
Nice.
It was very close. It was 1 off. Damn.
Oh,
All right.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
And that should be your turn.
Yep.
All right, moles goes. This mole you're grappling with is going to try and eat you.
do not. No.
Bite attack, natural 20.
Oh my
Claw
God.
attack, a 10. Dude,
Yeah,
I rolled
the
a
bite
disadvantage on accident, but yeah, that nat 20 though.
It's really funny.
I don't think it's going to roll with the... Oh, what's up?
Can I silvery barb the nat 20?
Sure. Go for it. I'll roll again.
Nice.
Silvery bobs.
And then I roll again, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. 15 does not hit.
Not doing it.
And I'll give Rune advantage. No, Rune, you have advantage on. Are you raging? I don't know.
Huh? Yeah, Rude's raging. For sure.
I'll give Shaska advantage on his next attack.
Yeah,
Full
beat him up.
advantage.
Beat him
I
up.
would say it's wasted because I'll probably still miss.
I mean,
Shaska, I believe
Yeah.
in you sometimes.
All right. Moss, fire in its face. Yes. It's let me see. Roll that to me. Yeah, fire bad. And the stop it.
I love the little tiny shift it did. Yeah.
Dude, I'm just
Jukin.
it's trying to get away. Roll the damage. It can't move. It moves 5 feet around. All right.
oh good. So
Oh, this is going to be highly effective then.
9.
There you
you.
go.
Whoa.
Better than 2.
Thank you, Shaska. Thank you for blessing us with that miss. For that is
Yeah.
even the fates. The commas.
Alrighty. So you push this thing back. The other ones are like kind of moving slightly back. And it's out of range for anything. So Big Boy's turn. They kind of like wriggle a bit. And you can see like they had all these little holes in them for where all these tendrils were digging in and like
Blah.
piercing their flesh.
Hate that.
And yeah, they're gonna like hunker down and wriggle into the ground a little bit as you directed them to do so.
Nice.
Yep. So they kind of just almost sidewinder into the dirt there.
Oh, that's cool.
Mickey.
Beat the fuck out of the mole.
Mole.
Yes.
What do I have for it? That's the question. Well, I'm just gonna. It has disadvantage on dex save since it's grappled, right?
I have that real quick.
I don't think so. I think grappling only removes its movement.
It can't. Correct. Yeah.
Okay, then I won't do that.
I have it quicker now.
Then I will hold my stick smack until Rune makes it prone,
Nice. Nice, actually.
and move into this space here. I will hold that, and then as a bonus action, I will yell, "Stubby, get over here! I don't want you to get caught up by the tendrils.
Okay. And you know.
Get ready to stab it once Rune makes it prone."
Okay. Rune.
We're just gonna try and knock it prone. 27.
Just this thing roll like a 45. You're gonna see, dude. It's gonna be great.
It fucking might, GM. I don't
19.
know. Nah, that ain't gonna be it. So, yeah, Rune knocks it prone, and then is going to hand to the side, pull out the fancy red axe, and try and bury it between its eyes.
Ooh.
Alrighty. Do you want to do that before or after everyone gets their swings?
I'll do it after.
All right, Miki, do your attack. Says he's gonna like dart in and try and do
That's
a
funny.
stab.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god.
For 6 damage.
Oh, well.
And a dirty
I don't
20 from
do that.
Stuzzy
Yo.
for
Hey.
9.
Does he? God damn.
He rolled
I
double
rolled
minimum
the
damage.
lowest damage. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
We're getting them out of the way before the demon. Easy.
Yeah.
3 nat 20s for me this session, though.
But
It's a lot. It's been a lot. All right. So you guys come up and shank this thing. You shank this thing. Room
So
pulls out. You said the
something
red
really funny.
obsidian axe.
yeah, Rune can do a double-handed swing while still grappling.
Technically, yes.
Technically, yes, with advantage is gonna be a natural 20. Got you.
And him.
Your thing procs.
Okay, fuck you. Hold on. 0.
It's
Rolling.
no, it's always there. Ignore the first 0. It's always
Okay,
there.
I was like rolling 0.
If you click the top one, it'll say 0. That's
good.
the way it programs. So,
Roll con
what's the con? Is 13, I believe. All
13.
right.
save.
So
0.
you sink your crimson obsidian magic axe in perfectly. It starts kind of like biting and sparking with necrotic energy. And let's see if this thing can succeed on a DC 13 con save. They cannot. So they get a bleed tick and take them
necrotic. Yep.
take that
that's
necrotes and then add 1 bleed tick to your counter there.
Hell yeah. That's my go, GM.
Um,
And if you
Alright.
want to know, he's prone.
I know what prone means. All right, so that was 16.
Right
16.
between the eyes is what that was.
16 dangles.
I do like that too on the other die.
Belanos.
I'm going to assume that they have the mole under control. And
Yeah.
second verse, same as the first. So 2 more deck saves from the mold.
Yeah. All right. Come on. Open that sheet. Open that sheet. 15, natural 20.
What does that even
So
mean?
which is which?
I rolled the flaming sphere first.
Okay, so flaming sphere.
Oh,
It
shit.
takes 5 dangles and it takes nothing from the.
Sacred.
Yeah, good job. You wasted a nat 20 on a cantrip.
All right. Shishka. You guys are ganking a mole.
Jessica
Is the mole alive?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Phil?
very alive, actually.
Jessica beat the fuck out of it. This thing is chonky.
He basically grappled a bear. Like, that is... The goblin
Yeah.
wasn't lying.
Seriously, it's real chonky.
That's cool. I kind of want to. Yeah, all right. I'll hit it twice. Fuck it.
You have advantage on both.
Arumi, 19 and a 22.
Yep, roll dangage.
So that's 7 slashers, and why don't I see the damage roller for the other one?
You just
here
click
it
the
is.
same one twice.
8. Okay.
Nice.
7 and 8. Oh, 15.
15 magic.
Magical dankers.
Whippy flaccid Arumi damage. All right, nicely done. Anything else, Shishka?
No, I think that's good. Any other moles coming? Maybe a quick Percepi?
Oh yeah, roll a perception check.
19. Oh, 17.
17. Mole coming? No, but there is a little bit of rumblies going on. And
Nice.
it's kind of coming from like over Mia.
All right.
Just a little rumblies.
I'm going to point that out and say, watch our right, and tell the snake boy to watch as well. A fight might be coming.
Alrighty. Moly Boly's gonna try and get Rune with a natural 1 and an 11.
You want me to
they're
knee him in the ribs again? What?
restrained now.
Oh shit! So
just
if
tightened
anybody wants
that
to know
up.
what restrained means,
The moss's turn. Ah, fire! Hold on, just
it
like
means
this.
he now has turbo disadvantage.
Turbo.
Alrighty. Miki, I assume you communicate with your boy that there's something coming.
Yep.
Does it take sphere damage?
Oh yes, it should.
Oh yeah.
All right.
7.
Cool.
Real talk here. These are some really chonky vines.
They are. You guys are chunky too, though. So
True.
you guys flag your buddy. Your buddy's gonna try and see what y'all's talking about.
Just blood pinatas.
We need to move to Miki.
We need to move now.
Where?
Where?
Up or down? Like they either back up the path or down by the vines. That's what they gesture.
We got to get under these vines.
My thought is if we move up, we might be able to persuade the vines onto this creature on the other side. Perhaps we can catch up between us and the vines.
Dolanos, do you get to choose where the flaming sphere, like who this flaming sphere affects?
Yeah.
Can you not hit allies?
Oh,
No, it's anything within 5 feet of it.
when you
It's
if
just
you
a big old ball of fire.
if you end your turn within the flaming sphere.
Can it float?
Yes.
No.
It
Well, it can like hop 5 feet up, right?
yeah.
Okay.
It's basically rolling.
What I was thinking, yeah, if you get it tangled in the vines, you might be able to clear a path for us.
So just to make it clear, you guys can retreat back and restage your position, like Shashka mentioned, or you can try and rush past these vines. I encourage you to choose quickly.
I think we should go up. These vines are bad news bears.
Yeah, we should restage.
I would be
Alright.
dead.
All right.
I would
So-
be dead.
Your boy does his little like underground wriggle because you told him to stay down low. He moves 30 feet underground, basically
Say
to
we
here.
could like go here. Okay.
Yeah. This thing is fucking fine. Like, he's not gonna hit.
Do you want to direct him to go in there instead?
Huh?
he will-
Yeah, this way.
Okay. He kind of just goes under. Everybody's like, whoa, as he goes under your feet.
The
It'd be
ride
cool
never
if we could
ends.
have him like take an action to like jump out and attack if we're like getting our shit pushed in. I don't know. Like
Yeah.
if one of us falls to jump out of that pile of dirt and take a snappy.
You'll just hear Miki, I'm ready, from Lar.
He's ready.
And Miki,
Just beat the fuck out of this and then let's get going.
Are we
Yeah,
out of initiative?
that wasn't supposed to be on the public there. Anyways, everyone ignore that.
I didn't see anything.
Good. We were on Miki at, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Jesus Christ, my eyes.
All right, Miki.
Well,
Give it a
I
thwack
am
and go.
going to give it a whack and go. 16?
Yeah, that'll hit.
6 more damage.
Alrighty.
How's it
And-
looking?
Oh, it's hurt for sure. It's not dead. It's still got fight in it, but it's fucked up. You guys have been beating the shit out of it in a corner. All
Hell yeah, brother.
right. That where you want to be, Miki?
Yep.
Alrighty. Rune.
Nice. Rune's gonna give it a couple thwackies.
Go
Real
for
quick
it.
here. So, oh wait, I rolled the wrong one. 17 though.
That'll hit.
Nice. And then, so it would actually be 21 and 22, but this
Roll-
is important.
Yep. So the first one hitting, then you do the damage, then you up your tick, and then you. Yeah.
Do it again.
There you go.
Very nice.
So we've got 20.
22.
Yeah. That's what
Yep,
I thought.
yep,
All right. 22.
22. Nice.
Yeah, that dies. You kill it.
Perfect. Rune's just
Hey.
gonna probably. It's
Just-
just gotta be there.
And things cut through far enough. It is.
Solid. Done.
Okay. So
Probably position themselves ready. So much fun.
all right. Just reading something real quick, making sure I understand this right. Just creatures must succeed. All right. So there's this rumbling, and it's distant, but it's getting closer and closer. And like a beautiful whale out of the sea
What? Gee.
comes flying this thing.
Oh Jesus, that's more like a shark, GM. That is not a whale.
Yeah, it's a land shark.
Oh no!
Bullywug.
Fucking bullets.
And
Bullets.
Shashka and Belanos need to roll me a deck save. He just
Hey.
breaks the dirt.
Dudley would have moved with me, by the way.
That's fine. That's fine.
19.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Dexterity save 11.
No. All right.
Do I have inspiration?
Donuts
Nope.
goes behind Shaska.
So Shashka, as this thing breaks to the surface, knocking everything around, you are going to.
Is this the demon?
And Shaska,
It's a good
Silver
question.
Barbs can work on saving throws.
If you're willing to give it to me, I don't want to.
No, you
I mean,
have
I
that
you have
advantage
it.
still. Yeah,
You
no,
have
you
it.
have that advantage still.
Who gave me silvery barbs? Oh,
I
shit.
did.
A long time
Remember?
ago. Yeah, you could use it now
Alright.
if you want.
Fuck yeah. So
Time
I'll
to
roll
use
another
it.
dexterity save. 10!
Well, there was an attempt.
All right. Okay.
That's great. Thanks
Shaska
for the
turns to
consideration.
give a thumbs up and then just
And take that plus that. Okay. So
Beautiful.
I need to roll some dangage
oh heck.
as this thing busts up. All right.
By the way, is this the demon?
That's a good question.
Is this the demon?
Num, dum, dum. You're asking the worm guy. No.
Mm-hmm.
Lars says no.
No!
Just a land shark.
Just
Just
a
a
land
little-
shark.
Yeah.
Incredible.
All right, so there's that damage, and then this damage. At the
Just-
same.
Just
plus-
a land shark. I'm glad.
All right. If they
Listen,
succeed.
Rune would love to get this as a pet, but there's no way.
All right, so Belanos, you get shoved slightly back.
Oof.
Like to here.
That is a Belanos noise. Oof.
Shashka, you're on your ass
Hey.
prone.
I spend a lot of time prone.
And Shashka, you take 10 damage. Or no, sorry. Belanos takes 10 damage. Shashka takes
Oh, no.
20 damage.
Oh. Oh no.
All right.
As the bullet, or the bullet,
It's basically a bullet. Like,
yeah, the bullet entered the fray.
So you see
Fantastic.
this like explosion of glimmer, glam, and some sparkle in the air as just
Oh,
a bunch of glimmer scales fly off of me, and then I get hit with some of the attack.
Belanos, what's your skin color now? Could be any color in the rainbow.
Like a nice, let's go with like a nice fuchsia.
Okay, Belanos' skin has turned fuchsia.
Google fuchsia.
It's also Belanos' go.
Great. So, bright pink Belanos. Let's see. I will move here and then. Oh, is this thing gonna get an opportunity?
Yeah.
Just to be on the safe side, I will starlight step
That is the correct thing to do.
All right.
and just let's go up here.
Alrighty.
And I don't. There's nothing in Flaming Sphere about being able, like, needing to be able to see the sphere. So I'm assuming I can just control it.
You just
Yes.
And I will have
drive it into this.
Yeah, just drone it into the land shark. Oh no, I can't. I already used my bonus action to teleport. So I'll just I'll guiding bolt this thing.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's not in a bad spot because it's still warding off the plants.
Yeah,
10 ain't it?
Hmm.
is sadness.
Having a good day, old Belanos. Strong showing today.
Yikes. Fireball, no. Bow.
Shashka, you're prone under the land shark.
Hey. Well, I mean, that's cool.
What
I
do?
have an interesting idea.
What's your
but I don't-
What's your idea, Shashka? I want to hear it.
Don't know if it'll work.
Yeah, just
So
tell me.
I have a show tell, right? You know that.
Mhm.
And I wonder if I could use the suggestion spell to get it to jump, and then just hold the show tell up as it comes back down and skewers itself. If it would actually do that.
Throw a suggestion in the chat real quick. I know there's some limitations on it.
The limitations is it's not going to do something that would harm it.
Mhm.
But if it doesn't know what I'm doing,
It's obviously harming it.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Come on, jump. Yeah, dude, if you just set your Arumi, like...
not the Arumi, it'd have to be a show tell or my magic. It would be my magic one would be great if I can make it take a spear or something show telly. Yeah. I'm going to check my forms.
So it says asking a creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or do something like that immediately ends the spell.
Right.
But
it's going to be in the air by the time it maybe looks down. I don't even know if it could look down, you know. My point is it wouldn't know I'm trying to hurt it until it's too late, until it cannot move because it's falling.
Do you want me to throw you a GM bone?
Sure, don't do it.
That's not the GM bone. There's a slightly less obvious danger, which is those two moss at the back. You could tell it to jump on those.
That would be awesome.
That would be hilarious.
You could try to do that if you want.
It's only one word.
Yeah.
I guess if it's coming from me and I say retreat, it would go towards those.
Is it just one word?
I mean, it's not one word. That's only command.
Yeah,
It's a suggested course of activity.
Yeah. Suggestions
limited to a sentence.
Suggestion's a way more powerful spell because
I've never used suggestion.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say run through this hallway.
Like you could tell
as
someone,
fast as you can.
For example, yeah, you could say like get through that hall. You could literally say jump to the end of the hallway.
There you go.
And if it doesn't see immediate danger, then it would do that. The other way you could use the spell, because it lasts like 8 hours, you could tell someone like mail this to the nearest prince when you go to a mailbox, and you just hold it and he sees a mailbox, just puts it in.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna say run in that direction as far as you can, as fast as you can, to avoid being hurt.
I'll give you more of a gym bone. So if you say run, it won't hurt anything, but you saw what happens when it leaps.
Yeah,
it's up to you. If you want to
destroy each other.
Is it going to...
It'll literally go dive into those if it fails. Yes.
If it'll do that, yeah.
Yeah, it will. That is exactly what
Is it going to keep leaping, though? I want it to keep going, if it can.
It will leap into these moss, and I think the way suggestion works, once it does the suggestion, then it's done.
The course of activity being limited to a sentence or two. So if I suggest it to leap continuously as a course of activity, will it leap?
It will try to do that until the spell ends, yeah.
Cool. Well, let's do that then.
Okay, so it is a... What kind of save? Wisdom or something? Wisdom.
Yes, it's a wisdom save. My DC is 15.
All right. 4.
Hey!
So on its turn... What it will try to do is leap back in the corner repeatedly.
Cool.
All right.
So I don't want to incur its wrath.
Or we'll use your action for that. You could just chill.
I'm just going to chill.
Jessica, you just... Yep.
I'm just also going to say, I told it to run through the vines. To jump through the vines. I might roll 5 feet away from it, so I'm not underneath it when it, like, pulses the earth to jump. So like I'll move over here, which shouldn't incur an attack of opportunity.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
That's my go.
The moss is going to take more fire damage if it has to roll. It's not going to get far enough away still. Dex save. It takes damage again.
Damn mouse.
Ooh.
There we go.
All right.
Getting there.
It's your boy's turn.
Me, your boy.
They are going to kind of wriggle defensively back more. Miki?
Trying to figure out what happens. Okay, I'm gonna cast Aid at 3rd level. So
Ooh.
Rune, Belanos, and Shaska, you guys all get 10 temporary HP.
Oh my
Or
god.
your hit point max is increased by 10.
Is it 10 temp H or both?
It is your
It's your hit point max and your hit points. So
Sweet.
temporarily they go up by 10, and that gap comes up as well. So you still have however much damage you had taken, but your max has gone up. Almost like you leveled
Okay.
up.
Nice.
And then any movement or bonus actions, Miki.
How long is that last?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Nice.
Oh, good shit.
Yeah, I should start casting it more often in the day. The beginning of the day. Bonus action. I don't know if I have anything else. Actually, just out of curiosity. Oh, no, never mind. That's an action. I lied.
All right.
That's it. Yep, I'm just gonna hang out here.
Rune, anything you want to do?
Rudel asks Shaska, once it's down the back of the hallway, can I take a shot at it?
We all will.
Got it. Rune will hold an action. Once this thing goes peeling off down the hallway to take a shot with the Chimera Mace.
All right. So this thing's turn. The
Anti-mace.
bullet. It's gonna do this thing called Deadly Leap.
Dude, it's so deadly. Oh no.
And
Deadly leap.
what's funny is it can standing leap 30 feet.
Whoa!
Damn.
So this thing just takes a couple steps, and just whoomph into this mass of moss down here.
Does it get an opportunity from the first one?
It gets a lot. It's gonna be really funny.
I want to see this.
It's gonna be really
So,
funny.
Let
Congratulations,
me.
Shaska. You just did 90 damage on your turn.
Hey, it makes up for all
How
my
does it
awesome
feel?
rolls.
That'll hit. And then these guys need to do. Was that strength saves or dex saves? I can't remember. Starting with a little Talyad.
We watch him just scrape some moss off the ceiling.
Oh, dex or strength. Okay.
Just think, guys, that could have been us.
Well, I mean, you're still down there.
All right. Boop, boop. And +8. So 27, 35. The one in the front takes 35. Hey. There we go.
Hi.
35 damage. The one in the back takes 17 damage. And never thought I'd say this, but the one in the front is prone. Can it even be prone?
I mean, if it can dodge,
It's immune
attack,
from prone. Okay,
Oh.
It is just amorphous moss, so that makes sense. Now this cave light moss did get a swipe at this thing as it went flying by. It's going to roll damage. Holy shit! Did I roll high damage?
Oh my god. 43.
So GM, what are you doing?
23.
It's like, you're 5th level now. The gloves come off.
Basically.
Moss.
Moss of Doom. Dude, yeah, this thing takes so much damage just now. 43 bludgeoning as it goes flying past into these other ones. The Billet has done its turn. Belanos.
Pretty awesome.
Wild that we came down here to do this.
We just wanted a cute snake. Like, I just wanted a garter snake or a rat.
I hope it was worth it. I hope you feel that it was worth it. That it has been worth it.
Hey, that's Jessica's line.
That's where I learned it from. So
Hey,
I can't actually see anything, so I will just ram the flaming sphere into whatever is
The moss
directly.
again.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool.
Yes, push it towards the
They
land
fail
side.
again.
Great.
And
And
ooh,
fire dammies.
there you go.
nice.
Shashka, unless you have more movement, Belenos.
Mm-mm.
Alright, Shashka. What do?
All right. I'll maneuver over here, and I will take a shot at this moss with
Alright.
my double longbow.
Fire.
8 and a
Ooh,
nat
natural
20.
20. Roll damage.
So that's
Nice.
12 magical piercing damage.
If you kill
Hell
it, that'd
yeah.
be so cool.
Nicely done, sir. Alright. There's some chittering and rumbling coming from deeper, echoing ahead in the halls. That's
We
always
might
good.
see it any minute now.
Any minute now. This thing's still trying to get away from this flaming spear. Just like, oh my god. It's like watching a snail chase a snail. It's just like, ah! All right. And yeah, they're gonna all attack this bullet.
It's gonna
just
be
saying.
awesome.
If this
Sorry.
boy,
Does it take sphere damage again? Is it still close enough?
yes,
Yeah, it
Oh,
does. Let me do that dex save.
All right, so
Let's see if it actually succeeds. It's
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Very
That ain't it.
closer, but no.
Nope, that ain't it.
So 7 fires.
All right, you singe them some more. Interestingly, those two tendrils that the bullet is tangled in, they rolled terribly. One of them crit failed on their tendril attack. The one that's on fire is coming for him again, though. It got a taste. It wants to rest. With that natural one, I'm going to have the bullet kind of freak out and bite one of them as a reaction.
munch it.
19's going to hit. All right, so 34 munch
Oh my
damage.
God.
So,
We were supposed to fight this thing.
Sarah. We good. We just everything has 40-12 right now in this game. Pretty great.
Do we walk down the hall? Studley's rat bites her ankle, just takes her leg off. 40-12.
And 33 bluggins to the bullet.
Yo,
As-
Stuzzy, what's up with your dog?
And they need to roll a wait. Oh, they just are grappled. Yeah, they are grappled. They need
It
to
is
roll
grapple.
a con save. Yep. Okay.
God, I wish that was me.
Oh my god, they failed a con save.
Ooh,
What does that mean? GM?
Wow.
can't use your tendrils on him. Oh,
Um,
jeez.
So
Great. folks.
Rain.
I'm just saying. If we kill these moths before the bullet, might have a new buddy.
Ah.
Shaska's like, Rune!
Come on, man.
Rune!
yeah, that the moss that's on fire sucked the
getting
life.
HP back.
He's getting temp HP right now.
No.
All right, Moleboy asks Miki, "What do?"
That's
Oh,
a cool
dude.
feature.
You just like throw shit? Like, help us out.
I'm not too certain. I mean, we kind of just threw the thing. It went into the vines, and well. Can you throw anything, or are you really only just good at thwacking?
I push, I grab, I take, I constrict.
Are all the tendrils like being used up on the vines?
The vines are, well, the one that's on fire is taken up on the bullet. The other ones are just like full of billiot. So,
So, I mean, we need to get through, so if the vines are preoccupied, we could all start getting through, or at least start damaging that first one to fuck it up more.
There
Yeah.
are 2 hypothetical opportunity attacks from those moths if you don't take a disengage when you go through there. If you want, you can use a sprint mechanic and give them advantage.
Yeah.
4d12 on a nat 20, 8d12. Take a crisp 90 damage real quick to the back of the head.
Yeah.
We definitely could disengage your way through there.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely possible.
What do?
You can also just stand far enough away and take pot shots at it until it's dead.
Yeah.
I like that idea. Just playing the long game.
We're
More
going to
XP.
take some pop shots there at the thing if you just want to hang out for a
Okay.
bit.
They just kind of like wriggle up right here.
Dude,
And
we
then-
should give him a
Pat on the head.
crossbow. Arm the worms.
give the worms arms.
The worm
More
rebellion.
arms.
Do you sense anything else nearby?
That's a cool question.
Let me check. Do. Where is your wisdom? 6. There are more creatures in the tunnels.
That was not useful, but thank you.
Incredible.
They kind of like look all around, like, yeah, there's hella creatures in here.
Damn, dude, it's like
Mickey, your go.
Miki gonna step on the fuck up. And Miki gonna fucking shoot a firebolt at this motherfucking first vine.
Okay.
22, that's not an advantage.
22
There's
hits.
17 fire damage though.
Nice. All right. Solid fiery hit. I forgot to. I'll do the temp HP next hit.
That
Anything
is
else?
actually going to be 19, because that's not including my +1 that I haven't had on this whole time.
Ooh.
So 18.
Alrighty. Anything else, Miki?
Nope, that's it.
Rune.
5, 10, 15, and Rune's gonna give their Morning Star a couple really solid squeezes real quick.
All right. Squeeze away.
So 1 squeeze. 2 squeeze. Only the first one.
Alrighty.
Unless the 9 hits.
5 Ferris flying, and you take those temp HP away. They're gone. Good job. Anything else, Rune?
You can take the temp HP away with 17 fire damage?
I already took it off his health points. I said I'll do it next hit.
Oh, perfect. All right, there you go. Yeah, no, solid. That's my go. That's what I have.
All right. Yeah, the Buellet's gonna try and move with its strongness. And
It's trying to jump again.
It's gonna try, and that ain't it. So it's just gonna bite then. 26 will hit. It can't bite its attacker, but it can bite what's next to its attacker, which is this other cave light moss. For 23. All right.
This is working very well for us. Let's.
This would have one-shot me.
Could have gone
I
a
have
lot worse.
21 hit points.
And it still might.
Yeah, give it a
Belenos.
minute.
I will scooch up here. And oh good, it's all the way down there. Flaming Sphere, Ram, and Sacred Flame. So double Dexy saves, please.
Boom. Alrighty.
Yas. How is
Ba-bap.
it even
Oh
passing
wow.
those saves?
19 and 19, man. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
it'll
roll
take
twelve.
it'll take 1. I'm just gonna call it a night, you guys.
You've maybe
Shush.
done 20 damage. with that
You
fucking-
You've rolled 10 to 12 ones.
Yeah.
Shashka.
So I'm gonna actually spend 3 key points and
Net
2
20.
rejuvenation. And
Okay.
just, I imagine me getting like really like Claymore veiny for a second, like
Yeah.
since I have those extra HP pool, I'm just gonna make use of them.
Cool.
So 1, 2, 3. All right. So I gain 16 extra HP. So that.
When
puts
you got
me-
the aid, by the way, you did gain 10 HP with that. I don't know if you.
So
I thought
that's
I only
did that
gained the
also.
temporary HP.
no. So the way aid works, your max HP goes up by 10 while it's in effect. But you can designate it on your temp HP if you want. That's fine. You can just count it there if you'd rather.
It helps.
It's your
Okay.
current and max, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
the way it works, it's a little weird. You have to remember your normal hit point max. What I do is I put the new one in parentheses on the sheet itself. So it
It's
would be
messing up my.
yeah. The new
So-
max you have is 48. You were at
30.
You were at 40 because they raised your HP when they raised your max as well. So you were at 40 out of 48.
Okay, well then I would only spend one then.
Okay. So you heal up to 47. Yes.
Ooh, you're a chunky boy. Very
And you only need to
nice.
spend yeah. Cool.
Okay.
So you're basically more than you're set right now.
Cool. I'm good with that. I'll do. I can't really do anything with my bonus action, but active perception. Just some more information on where these guys are coming from.
okay.
These ones that are apparently coming in the tunnels. I just want to get a beat on them. If they're coming through the wall, the ground,
Mhm.
the tunnel.
We're in the trees.
How many?
Yeah.
21.
Cool.
Goddamn.
There's some scrabbling pretty close to Rune.
Okay.
That's probably the nearest thing that you'd pick up on. Just a bit of that. There's nothing in like the immediate little. You guys kind of cleared behind you pretty darn well, unless something popped through a wall. Not like that would happen.
Which it didn't, GM.
All right. Well, if that's what I hear,
Yeah.
I'm probably just going to move here and point to the wall. To our right again. Actually, can I peer down like the giant hole that the land shark made? Do I see anything down there?
There's nothing in the hole, but you can definitely look. Like it's just kind of like a path down and under, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Yo,
Yep.
the motherfucker took the slip and slide down here.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
Alrighty. And then anything else you want to do? Can you do? No? Okay.
I could, but I don't want to do it right now.
Alrighty. So this thing's finally gotten close enough with its dick speed. Finally.
Yes, it's dick speed.
Oh,
Right where Shaska warned you, Rune. Popping out of the wall.
nice. Hello there. Oh, hello there.
It's a moly-oly boly.
You're looking pretty good.
It pops its little snout out,
Come here,
kind
often.
of looking around. Then it gets that sweet scent. Let's see how it does in its perception check, though. If it gets the sweet scent, 14's good enough to get the sweet scent of your boy.
It runs past all of us.
No, Rune's gonna fucking grab it.
It is definitely gonna like plop down here and start trying to get past you guys.
Yeah, Rune's gonna try and grab it, GM.
You can. I'll let you opportunity grab it. I don't care. Go for it.
It's a 28.
You.
All right. Out of
Give
8,
them the-
this thing was not expecting you to grab it. It was very focused on its new meal. You've grabbed it. All right. Now it's going to bite you or claw you.
Dealer's choice, really.
8 as well. It was just like, hey, let go.
Fucking
Yeah.
swaps me.
Yeah, just yeah.
Clonk
That
on the shield.
half-ass yip whenever like you surprise a dog. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
exactly.
don't do that. Yeah. All right.
Oh, the nibbles.
So, it's
Just-
gonna try and suck out some health.
Just so you all are aware, Rune is about to discus throw this fucking mole into the cave light mine.
that would be
Do it.
amazing.
Like, it's
Do
going
it.
to do like 2 spins and just yeet this shit into the stratosphere.
Yeah.
All right, these other cave light moss are going to lash out at this thing. Yeah,
The hallway of no.
the dog
It
is
speaks.
dead.
Damn.
The bulliet is torn apart
Ooh.
by cave moss.
Is
Rough
it
life.
how is it absorbed post-mortem? Is it
So-
like brought up into the...
Yeah, all the cave moss are like they're like wrenching and like tearing at the things, just taking its armor off, pulling it apart, just trying to get all those goodies, you know?
Dang.
And this one needs to roll a dex save because, you know, they succeeded once. They could succeed again. Go ahead and roll your flamey damage there, Bilinos.
Oh.
You know the good news, Belanos,
7.
is you're about to just start hitting a lot of these at once.
All right. Any instruction for your lizard boy, snake, train, truck? Nope.
Nah.
Miki? It's Miki. Do you want to tell him anything with that mole popping out of the wall? If not, it's fine.
I mean, stick close. Your job now is to protect Stuzzy at all costs.
Stuzzy's the little green one.
I pointed at Stuzzy, yeah.
Yeah, they'll slither on over.
At
It's
all
fine.
costs?
Miki, you're,
At all costs.
All right,
Reasonable
Stuzzy.
just
cost.
snaps Shashka's neck for
Right.
looking at her crossways.
I don't know what he said. We'll find
At all
out.
costs.
All I heard was...
Stuzzy, let's see
Yeah.
your aim. Come on, take a shot.
At what?
What
Moss.
The moss.
Okay.
Okay.
21.
Nice.
Are you sneaking?
He's a
Here's your
level
sneak
0
attack, damn it.
rogue.
She's a level 0 rogue.
He has a extra 1 for sneak attack.
She has meek attack. All right. That's good.
Great shot. My turn.
See, I'll take a 6.
20, and then 9 damage.
Nice.
Very nice.
All right. Anything else, Miki?
No, probably not. I'll just hang out here.
All right.
Oh, can I actively perceive anything around us?
I'll let you go for a little perception. I'm going to move over to Rune. Yeah, why not? Go for it.
14?
Kind of matches what Chashka was saying. You know, there's things around. You can hear the whistling of wind of some more chambers through here now that this nice clean hole has been dug. That's about the only new thing. There's definitely some scrabbly, squishy noises coming through this little new tunnel in the wall, though.
Okay.
In fact, if anybody wants to go through it, let me know. Yeah, that thing's dead. Why won't they let me delete him? There we go. Rune.
So, let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Rune is going to toss this thing into the cave light moss.
Okay. Can you move more after you throw them?
Huh?
If not,
mean-
you'll take flaming spear damage. That's all I'm getting at.
I have 15 more feet of movement, so if you let me, GM. Try to, you know what? If you'll let me frisbee disc this guy into the fucking
You know
cave
what?
light moss, I'll take this flaming spear damage.
Roll athletics.
I will happily roll athletics. A 23.
Okay. And this is to throw this thing at Cave Moss, correct?
Yeah, just tossing it down this hallway as far as I can.
All right. All right. So I'll let you huck this thing at Cave Moss. I don't mind that at all. That's fine.
Pretty cool.
I'm going to move this flaming sphere to the back because it's driving me nuts. All right, there we go.
There you go.
So this mole just kind of lands over here. It's like, just kind of scrabbles for a second, righting itself.
It's like
What's up?
nothing. I was gonna say it's like when you throw a bug in a spider web and it just stands perfectly still because it fucking knows.
It knows.
Yep.
I do that often.
All right, and then Rune roll a dex save.
Heck yeah, dex save is going to be 21. Oh my god.
All right, half of whatever Belanos rolls.
Oh man, please be another 2.
Oh,
Okay.
9.
Why is this the highest you've ever rolled?
he's rolled 10.
Hey, I rolled a 10 once.
One.
Yeah,
Let's- All right,
there was
done.
even 2 10s.
And did
Speaking,
you want to take the rest of my movement for tossing it?
That's what I was kind of thinking of. Yeah, like you tossed it, you took some dangles, you're good. You're just out of range. The thing would have to go into fire to get you.
Oh, that's unlikely. That's probably my go.
Okay.
Toss us in action. Yeah, that feels good enough to me, GM. Thanks.
Belenos. What do?
Sacred Flame, the one in front, and if you'd allow it, I would love to finagle that orb like down into here between these two. But if it can't get past this one, I understand.
Yeah, just keep pushing it back.
I think it can just fine. Just move it there. How far can you move? It's 10 feet, right?
30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Okay, and ram it into the same one, just from a different direction, and Sacred Flame that one as well.
All right, double deck save.
Please.
Bap,
Please
bap.
die.
All right, that's damage and damage.
You've been
Oh
on
my
fire
God.
for so long. Belenos, why can't you roll like this for me?
13 radiant damage, though.
Holy shit! There you go.
I was talking about your flaming spear. No,
So
it
this
catches the beard hair like
this front cave light moss, like there's just a few tendrils like dangling down, like oh god. Oh, that's about it. It's not quite dead.
Ooh,
Anything else,
let me finish
Belenos?
it.
I think that's all I can do.
Dude, Shaska, finish
Shaska,
it.
it's your time.
Shaska,
I'm just-
finish it.
Man, so
You know
I
what you
want to
gotta
get
do.
close to this thing, but I know what I gotta do. I'm running up to it. I'm like,
Shaska, I believe in you.
Half terrified, half brazen yell. Just,
yeah,
"Ah!"
yeah. And I swipe at it twice with my
Jessica!
Arumi. Ooh, and
No.
fuck with an 8.
No,
And then with a 14,
please.
I roll 9 slashing magical damage against it. Probably not enough.
It's not enough to hit. It's an
14.
AC of 15.
Why
Is there
is it an
anything?
AC of 15?
Is there anything anyone could do to help Shaska hit? Any more bardic inspirations or anything?
That's
Damn
actually
it.
pretty amazing.
I
Oh.
could try and give you my inspiration point.
Oh, it's yours. It's
Can I
yours.
use my inspiration point to give him a sick jump for advantage? Like, take the knee.
I'm just gonna be like, well, that was cool. Well,
If-
it's
if-
probably gonna be.
If you
fighting
really want to, Rune, you can give him one more
I do.
one more shot.
I do.
Your inspiration's gone. You can give him one more swing.
It's
That
done.
feels weird, but I'll do it if
I
you
don't
really
care.
want me
Just
to.
just do it.
Okay.
You did it.
15!
You did it. You hit. Roll damage.
6.
It kills it. It has
Magical
1
slashing
HP.
damage. Fuck. Well, that got me a key point back. Thanks.
Unreal.
Whew. We did it.
So silly.
So,
That
GM,
was a little silly.
do you want to fast forward us slow cooking the rest of these vines while moving at 1 foot a second?
I was about to get to that actually, because there's nothing good that's going to come out of here. This frost mole is going to try to run, and these things are going to try and get it, and then that will basically determine, does this frost mole get away? No. This frost mole is fucked.
oh my god, GM!
So-
You're just walking around and Moss punches you in the face with the fucking force of a train.
yeah. And like the mole's like, ah, and it lashes back, and the cave light moss is like, yeah, and just everything's just dies over here. This other cave light moss dead. It was at 3 HP. The mole dead. This last cave light moss gets
Flame on.
pretty well hurt. Why does it keep doing that? No. Minus all right. So just to speed stuff up, I want each of you to do 2 rounds of attacks at range.
Fuck yeah.
And then Belnos, you're doing Sacred Flame and the Flaming
so
Sphere.
Yeah, so 4 deck saves is
Those all hit.
Only one success on a flaming sphere. So roll flaming sphere, damage twice. We'll have the second one, and then do sacred flame twice.
It's a lot of
Ooh.
damage.
Yep. And then anything that's a 15 or above hits. So roll damage on those. Even with all the halving, I'm going to say, even if you don't quite kill it, it's going to turn the corner and you're going to kill it next round. So you guys get it
Nice.
pretty quick. Nicely done. Do. And that thing is dead. Everything in the cave tunnel right there is dead. You have defeated the scourge of that one tunnel with that moss.
Yeah, we're victorious.
Legendary heroes. Everyone will know.
We're just gonna pick up a plate from the bullettle and just. Why does this always happen to the things I want as dogs?
Because you want horrible monstrosities as dogs.
Yeah, Belanos. Yeah.
Which I fully empathize.
I have a
Incredible.
suggestion for a new formation. I say we form up in a protective circle around
Worm boy.
Lar.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Totally fine.
Just saying, GM. I'm gonna put a couple of those bullettle plates on Lar. Like just bop, bop. Keeping these for later.
Speaking of protecting your boy, you can see like some more moles. Let me scroll up here. Basically heading towards that new hole that goes through.
Let's get going, boys.
And could Belanos park his flaming sphere in that hole before we leave, or could we drop a boulder down that slip and slide? Because that would be sweet.
You could have the flaming sphere trail us, like flank us almost.
The other thing, I think flaming spear lasts 1 minute, right?
Yeah, it's got like 3 turns left.
In that case, we got like
I completed. Yeah, it would have had exactly 3 turns left.
Yep.
nice.
So flaming
the 2.
sphere will disappear shortly, and we just expedited 3 turns. So you could definitely throw. Honestly, some mole bodies are probably the easiest things to plug holes with.
Done. Easy
If you
for
want
Rune.
those ones up top, you could just toss them in there. That's not a
Super
That would
problem.
be
easy.
sweet.
Yeah.
Dude, we could probably wedge the hole. Well, it doesn't matter. They can tunnel.
I
but,
probably
Yeah.
don't have to roll for
It
that.
would still.
like-
It might slow them down a sec. You know, it's like putting a chair in somebody's way.
Yeah,
Like,
it'd
hey.
be cool to throw something, get it going, momentum, down the hole, hit
Yeah.
whatever's coming up.
done.
The one thing that's going to happen here is the dog mole thing is going to try and sniff your boy again because he's all cut up.
I'll take his nose off. I'm just saying.
8.
It'd probably be good if we heal up this creature, but I don't want to spend more of our spell slots.
No, not worth it. Lars getting to the end, whether he likes it or
Lar.
not.
Lar, we love you.
Apparently, we still have a demon to fight.
Yeah, I'm excited.
All right. Stuzzy points down this way.
Rune will take point.
Okay.
I'll take rear guard.
Alrighty.
And GM, I'm gonna be Actually, you move us, GM.
Yep, that's fine. So Shashka's at the back. I'm going to kind of speed through this.
Yeah.
My question for you guys is, what do you do when you inevitably encounter a mole in here?
We just beat the fucking shit out of it.
All right, so just everyone attack it is the plan?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
that'd be the plan. And then keep Lar safe.
Yeah.
Form a protective barrier around Lar.
Rune would be Vanguard.
Okay.
And if I see any moles, I'm just going to open fire ranged until they get closer.
Hell yeah.
So, you guys make it down to this next bend.
Nice.
Stuzzy, Belnos, and you guys, your worm boy having to kind of unravel to get through these tight and twisty turns.
Don't you drop
And
those plates.
there's the obvious sniffing and scrabbling of a moley boy right around the corner here. And let's just do...
Is it tight quarters in this hallway?
Right here, yeah. It's pretty tight.
I would like to be in snake form. That way, if I need to like slither on top of him to attack something that we can't get to, I can do that.
Sounds good. There you go. You're a sneaky Jake.
I basically would probably station myself kind of on his ass, basically.
Okay.
You know, and I'd ask Miki to let him know that the snake is our friend. You know, so he doesn't get spooked.
All right. So these moles aren't being quiet. You guys can tell there's one down here. And there's one right here.
Okay.
Stuzzy says you need to go this way.
Oh, perfect. Rune will wrap around and get this popping off.
Okay.
If I sense one from the wall, I'll just have a held action to strike at it if it comes out of the wall.
Oh, hello there, little buddy.
Move you guys where you want to be. And then Shashka, you could actually take a cheeky shortcut through this little side tunnel. If you want.
Shashka, let's go.
If you don't mind moving my token, so I don't really... Okay.
Yeah, you can just slip through this little side hole.
Okay.
Stuzzy's gonna stick near Belanos. And Miki, are you wanting to be like Mia? Where do you want to be? You muted.
Yeah, right there works.
Okay. And do you want to send Lar into combat with anything, or are you trying to keep Lar in one piece at this point?
Keep him in one piece, please.
All right.
Oh, I didn't know Lar was coming in here. If Lar's in here, me and Stuzzy riding on the back of Lar still.
Okay.
Yeah, partner.
Yep, Lar is wriggling their way. Basically, you guys surprise this poor mole. So what I want you guys to do is just quickly roll a round of whatever you're going to do with advantage. Are you doing a Sacred Flame, Belanos?
Yeah.
I'm going to have it roll at disadvantage. 16.
No saves.
God dang, dude, a nat 20 and a 16.
With advantage. Very nice.
And then, yeah, everybody else, do your attacks with advantage.
15? 15?
Yeah, 15's hit, actually.
All right.
And then,
17.
Shashka, are you going to bite this thing, or what's your plan here?
I am going to bite it. Yep. I'm going to hold the poison, though.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Sure you want to hold that poison?
Am I recharged?
You know what?
That's a lot of damage.
Fuck it. Poison on the natty.
All right.
Oh, baby.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right.
So, on save.
Every attack you guys have done has hit.
Yes.
So this thing has to do a con save. Six.
So 22 poison damage and 13 piercing damage for me. Hey, 45.
45. Okay. Yep, I just did some quick math. It's dead. So it's more than dead. You guys fucked it up. Just firebolt for 19 at the top, or 14 at the top.
We all contributed.
Let's keep rolling.
Yep, you guys just whomped this thing.
DM question: how do you handle recharge abilities when you exit?
It's gonna recharge. It's gonna recharge. Like roll 3d6. You'll eventually get a d6. Like it's not...
it's
another one, boys. Let's fuck it.
Hey, I'll roll 3 more for the next 18 seconds.
Exactly.
Seriously, like nah.
Yeah, there you go.
Take 30 seconds.
You have to wait. You have to wait a whole 36 seconds to get that back. Like, I don't care.
Roll dice. Like,
there's another dog mole ahead of ya.
Yeah, we're gonna beat the fuck out of it.
Dude, if you want to roll, you can.
No,
otherwise, you guys gank this thing.
It's gone.
All I needed was one demonstration of your gank prowess, and
it's
pretty up there.
This mole, didn't know where to hit him.
He's so bad.
Just gotta tear off a haunch from this and just put it on our boy.
Just
Or it's just accumulate. He's got bags. Look at him.
hold this.
Exactly. He's got belittle shells and like.
Hodor.
So
I'm gonna start roping stuff on this guy.
Yes.
yeah,
Which way does he?
this thing doesn't give a shit. All right, don't mind me. I'm not doing anything. So
there's only the
Stuzzy,
one way right now.
yeah, Stuzzy takes a second, like, that's a new path, like pointing to this weird little hole here. This way, and gestures to keep going up.
I like to imagine
Okay.
she has no idea, but is having the time of her life.
She's just having a good time.
Just happy to be included.
It's
I'll let
important
you-
to
I'll
enjoy
actually
it before
let
the
you
end.
move us, GM. Probably.
Sure. If there's any qualms with positioning, just let me know, folks.
It's looking pretty fine so far.
I think since we've cleared things out for now, I'll stay forward unless I hear something weird.
Speaking
Through
of
the
hearing
walls.
something weird through the walls, all of you, because it rolled so poorly, hear a scraping on the dirt wall right here.
Yeah, Rune's just gonna be like, watch this. Like, hand poised to grab this motherfucker, like, axe up.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
love it.
That
That would be pretty cool.
Rune, you're setting up your grabbies. Ugh.
Yeah, Rune's gonna get ready to just, like, choke slam this thing and just start hacking.
All right. Why don't you guys
I'll be
put
right-
yourselves where you want to be? And Rune, I do want you to roll me stealth with disadvantage because it would be funny as hell.
Sure, stealth with disadvantage. 14, sorry.
Yep,
It's
14.
actually not bad.
That's not bad at all.
Rune,
If we're hiding, should we all roll for stealth, or what do you just?
I just wanted Rune. They're the most likely thing.
Oh.
They're right there. Like,
comically enough, yeah, Rune's also not wearing armor, so the 14 makes sense. Like, it's pretty quiet most of the time.
Where is Rune? Okay,
She's not
And it's-
yelling.
coming like between you and me, right?
No, I think it's, Jim, you're describing, like, here in
It's-
front of Rune?
right around the corner.
Okay, so, yeah, you can post up, like, on Rune's shoulder, my guy.
As long as it's not some type of weird like area attack. But yeah,
Where do you
Not like
want?
Anya?
Where do you want Lar?
you know what?
Or-
Like
That's gonna be back
here?
here.
Yeah, here makes sense. And then Miki could be
Where-
posted up like Vanguard.
Miki, you gonna be right? Yeah.
That called.
Yes,
Hey,
that
Fluffy.
should work. I'm just wherever his back would be.
Nice.
Me and Stuzzy are cruising.
Alrighty. Cool. Ooh, yeah, that's right. 10-foot little snap. All right, so you guys are all staged. Just because you're setting up a proper ambush, I want to have you all roll initiative. Make sure you select your tokens.
Ooh.
Like,
Ooh,
everything
it
went
is
black
just
for me.
Boo.
I may
Oh.
have moved into a wall.
Where did you go?
Holy shit. Where are you? Like, where?
It looks like your token accidentally got deleted.
I'll just put it back on.
Here.
There you go, Shaska.
Whoa,
There's
God.
two of them.
Uh-oh.
Kill the impersonator. Technically,
Non-believer!
your max HP should still be up because it's carryover. So whatever you had in your human body is what the snake should have. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Shashka. Okay. And then make sure you select your Toki before you roll. I was doing a thing and I forgot what I was doing. Oh no.
Well, no.
Miki, the salt in the wound right now. You're 0.02 faster than me.
Get fucked.
Ugh!
Shashka clipped into the wall for a second and lost his initiative chance. Shit.
Just 'cause no clip strap a second.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, the kitty cow.
All right.
Hell yeah, Shaska, the little tear. Rune will do it. Just wait.
Initiative. Descending.
I hope it's the demon that just pops out of the wall like boom, boom, but like boss music starts playing, like 10-foot hole, boom.
Wouldn't that be
Oh,
cool?
yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yo, hold up. No.
It's the moly boy.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Super mole.
Honestly, it would be pretty cool.
So, Shaska, or not Shaska, Rune,
Yes.
exactly what you described is about to happen.
That's so cool, DM.
This thing just kind of rushes through the wall at you, taking this entire corner out.
Nice.
And
Rune's ready.
it's going to use its charge ability through the wall on you.
Rune's ready.
So, let's see if this attack hits. You guys are all aware of each other, so nobody gets advantage.
Yes.
You guys thought you were so sneaky, but no. All right,
You
let's
thought he was
see.
so sneaky. Like, it goes both ways, my guy.
Let's see if this attack hits.
Nah.
It does not. You are lucky that missed.
Got tusks? Oh, snap.
This thing comes out. They charge through. The first tusk attack bounces off your shield, just scraping sound.
Boom.
And then it comes in with 2 claw attacks.
Square up.
27 and a
hits.
nat 20.
28.
Can I still rebarb the nat 20? Can I see it? Can I see it, GM?
He came through the wall.
You know what, Belanos? You can. And let me just show you all what you see lumbering out of the wall here.
Whoa.
Oh, God. Dude is
No,
Rufus
thank
from Kim Possible.
Dude,
It's pretty
Rufus
much.
has been doing roids. for
Remember, Rufus,
too
this is
long.
him today. Feel old yet?
So,
man.
popping out of the wall
This is what
is
knockouts do to you.
this large, lumbering, bipedal creature with huge mole claws for hands, these wrapping tusks coming out of the side of its face, spikes and bones protruding from its back and its chin, and gnarly mole rat looking teeth at the front.
He's so cool.
That's pretty wild.
You can still rebarb the nat 20, Belanos.
Thank fuck.
Bless you, sir.
Roll like an 8 or 9, please, GM.
All right, so we're going to try and do this again, or are we going to claw you?
He might.
10. Dang. All right, let's see how much damage you take from this first scrape attack. Looks like only
like
8.
8? Okay. Ow. Yeah.
And Shaska advantage.
Okay. With that, Rune, you were waiting for this thing to come out at you. You wanted to grapple it, right?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and try to grapple this thing.
26. Rune is trying. As they
I'm
might.
trying my best.
Yes, literally that.
All right, and I think it's a straight roll for this thing. It still fails.
And GM, here's the thing. You had it rushing through and you gave it a full attack action. I said I was going to grab and thwap. Give me that thwap. Give me that thwap. Give me that thwap.
Is it multi-attack?
Roll me a d20.
All right, I'll roll you fate 20. That makes me happy. That's the one.
Sorry, Doc.
All right, you know what? You gave me a chance. I'm happy.
I was like, you had a grab and a thwap for something turning the corner, this thing came out of a fucking wall. But,
You know, Rune is comfortably in their place. GM,
Right.
no worries.
All right, so now we're going to top of the turn. Belanos.
Before did we that we're hiding have our reactions procced or no? Were we only allowing for the
Everybody was seeing and hiding from each other, and then I got tired and confused as this thing pounced on Rune, basically, and then Rune had their, like, thing proc.
Hey,
Well-
you said we were readying an ambush proper.
You were
Through
readying
the
an
wall?
ambush proper. You know what? Go ahead and
Let
fire it
my
away.
boy-
Go ahead and
let
fire
my
it away.
boys-
I'm just tired, that's all it is. Go ahead.
Because my held action was to strike after Rune made it prone. Which if she wouldn't have done it, I would have lost it. But
Yeah, I don't have enough to make it prone right now.
Rune
Oh,
Rune basically grabbed onto it.
okay, well then mine doesn't go.
Okay. Does anybody else have a held action that they want to
Oh, fuck
specify?
yeah.
'Cause I'm-
Fucking firing my firebolt.
Pew pew.
Natural 20. Double
Yo.
advantage. Wasn't even meaning to, but fuck yeah, dude.
23 firebolts.
The second
Nice.
time you've done that.
Oh my god.
Damn.
And all the
Bro,
six
it's the
flame
fucking
fell
it's
out.
the Underdark, dude. We're in the Upper Dark. I just am fucking god of the Upper Dark.
This calls for a feat.
There's a lot of stuff as soon as you jumped in the ground.
Let it be known.
That was really cool. Nice job.
Bro, defeat god of the Upper Dark. You just have advantage on everything. You want to do something? It happened.
Gupper Dirt.
He is kind of Drowdo. So, yeah, 23 magical fire.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a huge chunk of damage. Nicely
Oh my
done.
gosh. He's so cool.
All right. Belanos, did you want to do something?
Just Sacred Flame.
Alrighty.
You know.
Yep.
You know him. You love him.
Dex save 17?
Nope. Well, yes, obviously. Yes for him, no for me.
Okay. We'll say Stuzzy gets a pop shot here.
Stuzzy!
That's
22. So,
You shoot him in the eye. Goddamn.
yeah, you know what's funny? So Stuzzy shoots him right in the eye, right? And then it like shakes its head and the arrow just like gets pushed out and falls out and their eye heals right back up.
Oh.
gnarly. Nar.
Anyone else have anything?
Is the fire healing it?
No.
Good. Burn it.
All right. So now we're doing top of the turn. Unless anybody has any qualms. Belanos.
Okie doke. I'm going to run around Shaska up to here. And since I don't want to use...
For simplicity's sake, Rune, I'm going to move you guys out of the wall just so people can see. Is that fine? It doesn't
of
really
course.
matter.
Rune's
There you
basically
go.
just being the blocker. So that's perfect. Yeah, I like that, Jim.
Oh, Spirit Guardians.
I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Very good.
All right. And it's 15 feet around. No, that. Yeah, they flip
Yeah, 15 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think for me, they look like, you know, like in kids' books when they have like pictures of constellations, it's like you can see the wireframe, but then it's also like just kind of like a ghostly image
Oh,
of the thing.
That's super
Nice.
cool.
Yeah, I think it's that, like just little soldiers with swords.
That's a
Big
nice
fan.
aesthetic.
I like
All
that.
right. And then, God, I'm so tired. I need more sleep. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then
Da-da-da-da-da. Ch-ch-ch-ch-da-da. All right.
when they start their turn, they make a wisdom save. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay.
And obviously, I'm designating everyone in our party to not be affected by it, obviously.
Cool. All right. Anything else, Belanos?
No, that's it for now.
Okay. Wisdom save time. It is 12. Go ahead and
Not
roll
gonna do it.
dangage.
15 radiant.
Nicely done.
Ooh.
All right. So just as your cool space diorama guardians crash into this boy, singeing them for 15 radiant damage. Nice. All right. This big old mole thing lets that weird marbly sound out. And
Sounds so dramatic, Gia.
Yep, I was just double checking things that led it to roll straight and seeing what else it would do with that, if anything. But what it's going to do is actually just focus on hurting you, Rune.
Oh.
It's going to open up with 2 claw attacks.
Oh heck. Nah.
No.
Also nah.
And then it's going in for the real attack, which is the bite.
Do not.
26.
Whoa.
26 will hit. Ow. Maybe.
Bam.
Roll a con save.
Oh, it's a lycanthrope. Yo, they need to calm the fuck down around these fucking neck of the woods.
What, the Moonlit Lake clans?
Well, it's a DC 12.
Oh.
I'm sweating a little bit. Rune's sweating a little bit.
Ooh.
That bite didn't
Another
feel
one.
so good.
It pushed that front chin spike into your shoulder and just chomped down with its pincers. The 2 swinging attacks were just to get your arms out of the way.
Oh, that's cool.
And, yep, take that damage.
Ow.
And let's call that a turn. Miki.
God, this would be the lamest fucking lycanthropy.
Rat. Lar, is this the devil?
Yes.
Oh, great!
Kill it.
I am going to fucking fuck it. I'm gonna cast levitate on it.
All right.
For what?
So they
I'm
rise.
pretty much taking away its. Wait, you have it bound right now. What am I doing?
It's not moving. Rune's gonna knock it
That's my
prone.
bad. Yeah, that's my bad. I was like,
not.
yeah, I'll take away his movement. You're doing that already. Fuck it. I'm gonna just make Rune big. Big Rune.
All right.
Big Rune.
Yo,
big
Turbo Rune.
That's one big girl. Get him.
All right. Come on, let me get it. Ah. You're now similar size as this thing. And Balance is like, whoa, excuse me.
Oh, she large.
All right, Miki, and then
Then as a bonus action, I'm gonna throw it back.
You're
Jokes.
Okay. Rune.
Rune's probably gonna yell out something like "Steel blow and Rune explode," like just bap it over the head, try and knock it prone.
All right, so you're trying to shove it prone, basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
24. Well, 6, and it has disadvantage.
It does, and it has some other things, but let's see what
heck.
it rolls. Has to get a 24. Oh, I sent that to fucking... that. I need sleep. It only got a 17.
That's 22, I believe, actually, because he's bigger. He gets a +4 D4.
Cool.
2.
Regardless, this thing failed on its check against you.
Good. I'm gonna hopefully smack the fuck out of it with advantage now. Advantage on, boys.
Ooh.
And then,
Oh, so close with that one.
just so you're aware of why I'm having it roll straight, I'll throw it to public.
Does the 17 hit GM?
Oh, it's powerful.
It's a powerful.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
It's powerful. It's like the anti-rune feat.
Yeah, that's actually really neat.
I'll
like
give
that
you
a lot.
this feat, but
I think that's super
there will be
cool.
others.
I was happy to
Um,
find that weremoles and also some dire moles already have this. I'm like, ooh.
Does,
Okay, that's even better.
does the 17 hit though, GM?
Yes, it does.
Perfect. So I'll roll both of them.
Alrighty. So we've got
9,
oh
10, 11.
I forgot to take the necro up.
No, the
Oh.
Necro's 0. It's on 0. That's my rage damage.
Okay.
I swear. Necro's at 0
Yeah,
right
there
now.
we go. Okay, it's the enlarge. Got it. Alright. It's 11, 14, 23. Right? Yeah.
Looks like 23.
Alrighty.
It has this guy.
You smacked him. You smacked
Motherfucker.
him good. Alright.
That's my go.
Shashka, it's
thematically-
prone.
I'm trying to bury this thing's face in the ground.
It's prone.
I have something cool.
Do
Can
it.
you pull up the art for it again? Because it'll help
Yeah.
whenever I'm describing it.
Yes.
I'll make a little space
Well,
for you.
So, seeing that we're up against such a creature again, Shaska, since I can invade other people's spaces with my normal movement, and since I'm in snake form, I would like to curl around the maw of this creature using its tusks as natural torque bars and just coil around its snout and try to hold it shut and then sink my teeth into its eyes and do my 2 attacks. So
Okay.
that's what I want to do. The
I
question
will-
is,
I'll
what
let
can
you
I
do
with
that. You can what I'd
Wait a
allow is you could use one of your attacks to try and hold its mouth shut, and the other attack you can do your bite attack.
Yes,
You
please.
need to roll an athletics check. When it comes to this thing's turn, it will roll a athletics with advantage to try and pry its mouth open. And you can roll an athletics straight to try and keep it pried shut.
Cool. Yeah, I'm down with that. All right. So my one attack to go for its eyes.
Yep.
Which
With
is at advantage.
Hell
bite
yeah,
for
brother.
bite. This is actually going to be my Kenzai attack. I'm going to use my Kenzai key on it.
Okay.
Where are you, character sheet?
That is a good question.
All right. So Serpent's Reach. What I roll?
Ooh,
A
22 will hit.
Well, let me roll the advantage because that didn't roll the advantage. In case I get a natty. Nope.
Yeah.
All right.
Always good to try.
So 8, and then
Poison.
where's my poison?
You have to click your snake bite because it's programmed differently in your Serpent's Reach for your weapon.
I'll have to figure that out. So that's 20. Well, 10 poison.
Okay.
If it fails the DC 11, if it doesn't, it's 5.
All right. Con save, I think. DC 11.
Oh,
it rolled
it
an 11.
meets it. So it meets it. All right, so it takes 5 poison damage. My question would be, whenever I attack it, does it seem like the damage is the same as the arrow with the bite?
So the bite's normal damage.
The bite is normal damage.
And the bite seemed to barely do anything. It was the poison squirting in its eyeball that hurt it.
Oh,
Figured.
yeah. Lemon juice.
And now roll me that athletics check
All right.
to see how well you get around this thing's snoot.
Okay. Definitely rolling my serpent form athletics because I am indeed a serpenty boy.
Oh, thank God.
17.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. What I'm going to do when it comes to its turn, I'm going to have it roll against that to try and break out and bite.
Cool.
Okay. Belenos.
all right. So attack rolls against this thing have advantage right now?
Yes.
Depending on the type of attack, but yes. It's prone, so melee with advantage. Will you mind popping prone out there on the chat, Alu?
Yes. I'm also going to lobby that the fact this thing is fucking huge.
There you go. So
Okay. Do I need to move around, or can I like reach through Rune's giant legs to touch this thing? Or
you can just
You
move
just reach
slightly or reach through. It doesn't
You're
matter
good.
too much.
yeah, okay. So I'm going to first hit it with, or try to hit it with Decay 23.
23 hits.
Excellent. 17 necrotic damage.
Oh my God.
Nice.
And then, since we're doing attack rolls, and I'm feeling inadequate after my last showing, I'm also going to cast bonus action Spiritual Weapon.
Yo.
There you go.
So my big pointy blue compass star-shaped sword appears and slashes at him for 25 and 6 force damage.
I was trying to find a blue sword and I typed in star sword and I got a star destroyer. That's whatever.
Let's
Do it!
go.
Do that! Do that!
Yeah.
The proportions are all wrong.
Womp.
Oh, I'll take it though.
There we go.
Incredible.
All right, spiritual weapon pops up, and then the attack for 25. Yeah, 6 force Sarunis. Cool.
Don't forget them spirit guardians.
That'll be on his turn when he starts his next turn,
Which is now.
which is now.
All right, wisdom save, correct?
Fail it.
Fail it.
Get a 2. You suck.
3.
Yeah.
12 radiant.
Alrighty. Romping this thing. It's funny as I'm so tired I forgot to include the mole that's slightly to the right.
What mode?
Yeah, what mole? That thing's not even here. I want to go to bed, dude.
Incredible.
So,
yeah, let's keep
This
going.
thing is going to try to open its mouth, even though there's a snaky jakey on its mouth. It's going to roll that snaky jakey open wakey roll now.
You're gonna
Pretty
fail
cool.
it.
23. That's
23
really high.
is a lot. Yeah, that's a
That's
lot.
really high, Shaska. Sorry.
Cool though.
It is prone, so
Correct.
it has disadvantage on trying to attack Rune.
Correct.
Unless it broke free, which I'm tempted to
right.
have it try.
You can use its action to try and break free.
I can.
Which means it wouldn't bite me.
I can. I'm thinking about it. Let's see what this thing wants to do. Because I'm tired. It wants to bite you. So...
Reasonable.
Excellent.
Do not. Do not.
Claw
Cease.
attack. Ooh.
Oh.
Claw attack. Ooh.
You
Rune-
stop that.
Rune would have
Did you
just...
stop?
You're lucky those were at disadvantage. For the audience, if they can't see chat, I just rolled a natural 20 and a 10. A natural 20 and a 14. And now for the bite. Drum roll. This is double natty. He's like, grrr.
I will bite you.
Oh, natural
Natural
1.
Hey.
Shaska gets it cinched again.
Yeah.
Mouth is closed. That's what I'm giving you. Mickey.
I like that.
Mickey.
You got it.
Sorry. Stuzzy, do you want to take a shot at it? You know, you should get the practice in.
Okay. Another
Fuzzy.
eye shot. And
Nice shot.
Oh, wait, it's got to roll a disadvantage. Hold on. 20. Still 30-20.
Holy shit.
God
Hits,
damn, Stubby.
hits it in the
Stubby.
face again, and it just like gets pushed back out.
You're a great shot. Well, excuse me, Lar. I'm just gonna stand right here for a moment. And so it's prone, so I have disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Correct.
So therefore,
You could come just beat the fuck out of it, like, bah, bah.
Nah. Which one of you is hurt? Rune, you're hurt. That's right.
Huh? Yeah,
Rune's fine, though. Rune's
No, like-
fine.
don't. If you can damage it, that's what we need.
Cool, great. I guess I don't want to get close because I'm not going to do shit up there, but Chromatic Orb, I'm going to hit him with some thunder damage.
Oh,
Alright.
that's cool.
Roll the attack.
Never mind.
Yeah. I ain't gonna hit. So,
It's cool in theory. Also, 3d8 and you got 7. Like,
yeah.
what
So, the chromatic orb just kind of poofs away.
What?
Yeah,
Rune.
not really good at that one. Can't do it often.
I see that it broke out of Shaska's cinch. We're just gonna stomp a foot on its mouth to try and keep it closed. So now it can contest me to open its mouth, GM, as well as Shaska if you'd like.
Wrap
I
some
would-
rope around.
What do you
Don't-
What do you
don't
want to
do
do with your turn, Rune? You want to?
Can I use can I use part of my attack to
Just
like, help keep its mouth closed?
just have Shaska hold it right now. It's fine. Just
Alright, in that case I'm gonna go bap
yeah,
slap.
Just attack.
15?
No. But the 18 hits.
18. Nice. Really low.
Yes. All right.
11.
Slash. All right.
As we go.
Shashka. This thing got free. You got it back again.
All right. So, do I need to continue rolling to keep it still, or can I take 2 attacks at it this
You
time?
can you can attack. I don't care.
All right.
Kill it.
So let's see if I recharge.
No.
Nope, don't recharge. But you know what? Fuck it. I might as well just try two bites.
All right.
You know what? Actually, I take it back. Because we discussed this when we re-adjudicated our serpent form, that I can use my innate spellcasting in the snake form.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use poison spray on it, right in its fucking mouth.
Go for it.
That's actually really cool.
Did it roll? Let me just post it. So that is a
Con save.
Constitution saving throw,
All right.
or it's going to take 2d12.
Jesus. All right. Sorry. Roll 20 and
I
25.
think it makes it.
Suckles from the teeth of poison every day.
Well, that's my go.
Sorry about that.
No, I'm content.
Belanos.
All
Yep.
right, and we're gonna do it again. So
Oh
natural 20 on decay.
Oh my god.
Roll that dankage, Belanos.
So 19 necrotic.
All Right. A solid hit. Another disgusting handprint on a creature, Belenos.
Yeah, and then bonus action. Where is it? There it is.
25 hits. Yeah, roll damage.
9 force damage.
Dude, you beat the shit out of this thing. It is not doing well. It's going...
Wisdom save.
Oh yeah, wisdom save. Rah. Where did it go?
Natural 1, watch this baby.
Right. Okay. It's like I just closed their sheet, even though it's their turn. Wisdom.
So
Nope.
wise.
So
Alright.
9 more radiant.
Oh, it's so hurt.
Yo, if this is alive with 1 hit point again,
Shh.
but also it's a little funny that it's alive with 1 hit point.
I was like, oh, I thought that 2 lightning was going to be part of it, but it wasn't.
No, I can't get rid of that. I don't know.
There's a damage toggle on your sheet that's clicked on. Little checkbox. It's called charge, probably.
Yep. Got it.
All right. All at you, Rune.
Nah. 20 hits. Wait, roll a strength. Its mouth is closed.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. Let's see.
I'd laugh really hard.
All right, Shashka.
Am I opposing?
You're opposing. I want
With
Shashka to
athletics?
have this be their thing. All right.
16.
16. They're going to try and open their maw. 22.
Ugh.
Sir!
I can't hold it!
Oh, I rolled with tusks instead of claws. The same hit or a bite. Same hit chance. Roll a DC
Yep.
12 con save, Rune.
Yep. Well, 26.
You're fine.
Rune had a taste.
And I need to roll one more D8 of damage. So give me one
If you
sec
keep
here.
saving against aware creatures, you're going to build up a natural immunity to like.
So
Rune's gonna be like a true mutt.
it's 23 damage, Rune.
23, half that would be 11.
Alrighty. And that's its go. Miki?
Finish it!
you! Firebolt.
Finish it, boy!
It's a disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage. Nah.
Fuck.
No!
11 ain't it.
Duzzy! Just fucking shoot it. You're so good at your bow thing.
You're so good at your
Yes,
ball
oh,
thing.
good, you're both.
No,
8 ain't it. 8 ain't it.
Think
Hey.
that.
We're 2 of a kind here, bud.
So,
Rune.
double advantage here. Can Rune just take its head, like, back of the head, like back of the neck?
You can cut into it pretty damn deeply, Rune. Roll your damage.
So, 20, and then 15.
Yeah. You bring it down.
I'm gonna keep swinging till its head comes off.
Yep. Swing again.
Oh, happily. One of these is gonna be a nat 20.
I'm going to let go if it's dead and get away.
I got a nat 20 eventually.
Hey!
How many? Wait, well, combat's not over. How many swings is that? So there's 1 attack. There's your natty. So roll your nat 20 damage.
Yes. Oh, well, technically, it would take 4 more.
So you hack into it trying to take its head off, but you can't cut through its spinal cord.
Damn.
Anything else, Rune?
That's my go. Question mark, GM? What the fuck?
Shashka, it's feeling pretty limp. Seems like it's probably dead.
All right. For funsies, let's see if poison recharges. Not back yet. Is there any indication that the creature could be alive, or does it seem like all the other?
Roll a medicine.
All right. Medicine in snake form.
Look with your special eyes.
I rolled a 5.
Seems it's got to be dead, dude. It's got to be dead.
Okay. If it seems dead, I'm gonna let go. Is there any other threats nearby?
There were some moles that scurried away from the horror of their mole
The
lord
horror.
getting ganked, but you know.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna like slither, I guess, over here and just proclaim that we killed the demon. And Mickey, tell our wormy friend that we have slain them.
We killed the demon.
Good. Belenos.
I guess, can I do a medicine check on this thing?
Yeah.
Looking a little sussy.
Burn it to the ground.
12?
With a 12, like, nothing could survive getting its head chopped that much, but at the same time, it's still kind of like nerves are wriggling a little more than they should be.
With all of Rune's chopping, did she actually, is its spine visible, like the bone of its
It's
spine?
Yeah.
visible.
Yep.
Great. I would like to reach it.
A cutout. dash.
Okay.
Reach it
Say
and do
again?
decay. Go for it. Roll with advantage.
Yeah, I would like to grab its spine
Grab
and
its
cast
central
decay on
nervous
its
system.
spine.
Yeah, 26 hits.
15 necrotic.
Alrighty.
And then I'll also I'll use my spiritual weapon for 11 more force damage.
Just destroying on this thing's body. This
Yeah.
thing has a thing.
What, GM?
I didn't come up with this thing, but it was there and it's fun.
GM?
Once a day. It just doesn't die for a round.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You scamp.
Whoa, it's so cool. It's like one of those chickens. Rip probably says that. It's like one of them chickens.
Jesus Christ.
And just one last just like flail at Rune, basically. Oh my god. Okay. Last attacks of the night from this thing.
But who?
Nah.
Ooh.
Also not.
All right. It's just thrashing and flailing in this last gasp of
Who's
trying
gonna-
to hurt it.
Take the head.
And it's Miki's go.
Yes.
It actually just kind of goes because that's all it had. It's dead now.
Hey.
It was at like
Why didn't it
negative.
die?
It was like negative
Pour
30
this on it.
HP or some shit.
I'm gonna throw my flask of holy water to them, like pour it on it so it stays dead.
Honestly, here's what Rin's gonna do. Rin's gonna pour a bit over their axe, pour the rest into its body, and then just keep hacking.
I think
Ooh.
here's a great place to stop. I'm tired. I should have stopped like 30 minutes ago when I was like, all right. Well, thank you guys for playing, even though I was a little extra exhausted. Hope you had some fun. Let's go and do our outros.
What
Server
happened to Smuggles now?
We will wrap up this place start of next session.
Cool.
It will be a lot smoother sailing now that the demon is dead.
The demon.
It's the demon.
Mhm.
Do, 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 do.
All right.
Where's
Buckle up, worm boy. You just got conscripted. Welcome to the half-breed chain breakers.
We're so weird.
All right. Well, thank you, anyone and everyone, for tuning in to Bane of the Ancients DnD. I was Gats. I was GMing tonight. Couple things before I have them do their outros, before I forget, because I will. If you want to see us in the future, go ahead and check the description. There is a link to a Google Doc, which we update each week with our ever-changing schedule. Sometimes new short shots pop up. Go ahead and take a look at that. You can also subscribe and all that stuff. We're live on Twitch and YouTube pretty much every week. I also want to give a shout out to our Fiendus patron Patreon supporter, Taji Sky Dragon. Thank you so much for your patronage. And if you guys want to check out that stuff, we do have a Patreon down below. Love the supports if you wants to do that. Do you know when the Rodinia stuff might pop up, Two Hands? You want to do that when it comes around to you? Maybe? Not sure. We're not sure about it.
Don't have an answer for you, but I can definitely talk about it.
Cool. I'll do that in a moment. But yeah, I was Gats, and let's pass along to who else I was playing with tonight. And if I forget pieces of shoutouts, please do them because my brain is shutting down.
Hello, everyone. I was playing Rune, the manling barbarian, and pet enthusiast. Not pet owner, pet enthusiast.
And I'm Chuck. I was playing Belanos, the Astral Elf Cleric.
I'm J. Crew, and I was playing Miki, the half-drow bard.
Ew.
And hey folks, Two Hands playing Shaska Atosa, the Yanti Kensai, like Kat said. Sometimes we do short shots. I have started a short shot, and if I have the time, may finish a short shot. Thanks. And also follow us on Twitter. We are Twitter at Bane of DnD.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, have a good night. And the other thing I forgot to mention is if you want to watch us in the past, YouTube's got all of them streams. So have a good night. Auf Wiedersehen.